So the big thing, them people, it is. I'm glad to be back. Tonight is one of them shows. There. Tonight is one of the JT crashing out episodes. Because when we wheel the belt bucket tonight, I'm probably gonna make a lot of enemies as well. I'm gonna make a lot of enemies tonight, and I'm up for it. I'm up for it because people. This might potentially be the last window. This might be the last window for Jamaican football until or after the World Cup. When I look at the squad today, Rudolph Speid, I have always been a person who is fair to you. After this, you need to step down. After this, you need to step down, brother. You and Rum Cup Steve McClaren chose to pick a squad without a single reputable midfielder in there. Casey Palmer is out. I don't give a rat's ass what Ravel Morrison has done. There is no reason why Ravel Morrison is not in this squad. There is no reason why Ravel Morrison is not in this squad. No reason. Rudolph Speid, I don't care if you hate me, bro. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Because this could be the end of it. This could be the end of it. Please, Mr. Speid, after this, just step down. We thought that you were actually a football mind. Now talking to the coach. You go in there and you make Rum Cup Steve McClaren go down to Jamaica and come back with the same squad. We're happy. We call for Rico Henry. Yes, we're happy. Rico Henry don't play midfield. Why is Warner Brown back in the team? Can somebody tell me, how many forwards do we need to beat Trinidad? How many forwards Jamaica need to beat Trinidad? Warner Brown hasn't even been playing any football. Why is Warner Brown back in the team? Why is Warner Brown back in the team? Somebody please explain to me, why is Warner Brown back in the team? Why is Warner Brown back in the team? Please, Mr. Speid. After this, brother, especially because I'm telling people, I'm saying it on the show now. People, I was watching back a show yesterday on Sports Down the Middle when I just came on YouTube, just started my whole YouTube venture. Just started my entire YouTube venture. And we were talking to T-Got and those guys. And I told T-Got and them, I said, guys, this is why Jamaica won't go to the World Cup, right? This is why Jamaica won't go to the World Cup. And Jamaica actually didn't go to the World Cup. And I took a lot of backlash. We know that Casey Palmer is injured. We're not asking for Casey Palmer in the team. If he's injured, we're not expecting him to play. So who's your midfield now? John Russell, Bobby Reed, again. Guys, going down to Trinidad, Jamaica is going to lose that game in Trinidad. I bet any money on YouTube, Jamaica is going to lose that game in Trinidad. I'm going to ask you. The man them bring 600 forwards and 600 wingers. Who's going to play midfield for Jamaica? Who's going to play midfield for Jamaica? 600 forward and 600 winger. Who are going to play a midfield? And what is Coach McClaren's excuse is gonna be? What is Coach McClaren excuse gonna be? I mean, we got to give a lot of credit to the Trinidad team. They were ready to play. Our team was just not. They just wasn't ready. Ball pre-TV. Stay out of the press conference, them. Ball pre-TV. Stay out of the press conference, them. Ball pre-TV. Because me that take me, like when me take me all over the place. Ball pre-TV. Why you take your one question? You're gone in at the fucking press conference gonna ask about Hurricane Melissa. Ball pre-TV. Everybody know. Hurricane Melissa hit already, bro. You get one question you're gonna ask the coach, but bro, sometimes people too bright for them own good enough. But pretty, I don't know if you're going at the press conference to be intelligent. You're asking the coach, is the hurricane gonna motivate? Okay, you get the answer from the coach. Okay, the hurricane are gonna motivate. What you gonna do with that? The answer now, Ball Pre-TV. Ball Pre-TV, what you gonna do with that? The fucking answer there. You gone in a press conference and ask about hurricane, brother. The hurricane is devastating. Every Jamaican with family member, my family, them house mash up. Me not even try come on YouTube, come capitalize for it. But Ball Pre-TV, you're on YouTube, brother. You're on YouTube. We expect you to go and ask a question where all the fans them want to know. Ask the coach, no Casey Palmer, where is the midfield replacement? Who's going to play midfield? Ball Pre-TV ask the coach if the hurricane are going to motivate them. Jesus Christ, brother. No, when the coach gave that the answer now, how is that? How is that, bro? What is that really do for the football space? Great. And we're glad you went there because you actually streamed the press conference because the JFF thing. Simon Preston. All of Jamaica no go a World Cup. Simon, we don't want to see you around the football again, 9-9, brother. I just tell you, Simon. Simon, every single one of you, brother. Simon them, Mannings man them, everybody. Me I telling you, all of the crapper workers, you see, if this team don't qualify, me don't want to hear no. Una go lose all credibility. Una sit there and watch Coach McClaren pick a team with no midfield. And Ball Pre-TV Ghana press conference can ask the coach about hurricane, brother. Hurricane. Hurricane. Ball Pre-TV, come on. You look like you have sense, brother. But me don't know if you're going at the press conference and you said, I'm gonna ask a question that is I don't know, bro. I don't know, brother. Like Steve McClaren drink the same bottle of rum. I don't know if McClaren did drink the rum before you go in there. We you ask the man about hurricane, brother. We that have to do with football, yes, sir. The hurricane, great, bro. The hurricane, we know what happened, brother. Everybody go through it. Scavenger, bro. Like the man ask the coach about hurricane. When we are planning to go to Trinidad, brother. But the hurricane down at Trinidad, brother. The coach give you an answer. No way. You can't do nothing with it. You can't come back on YouTube and discuss it. What are you going to discuss on that? When you're going, bro, you notice people beat me when me go in a press conference, but every time JT enters a press conference or me leave a press conference, the question that I asked the coach, it's been discussed for days on YouTube. It's been discussed for days, brother. We gonna ask coach about hurricane, brother. We don't have no time for that, bro. The whole of our family I go through it, bro. But it's like, it's just a waste of time, bro. It's just a waste of time. Where are the YouTubers? Eddie Guna them with them politically correct self. Military Guna them. Unseen them. One of them, brother. One of them ask the coach a legitimate question. Where the YouTubers and the bomb sports them there. Where the whole of the YouTuber them there. Where they are Jamaica. If you ask the coach a legitimate question. Coach, You don't have Casey Palmer, who is a small team bully. We have a must-win game going into Trinidad. You lost one of your starting midfielder. Who is his replacement? You bring in Warner Brown, who haven't played. The man go ask the coach about Hurricane Melissa. I must man you look ball pre-TV. Tell the man say I look Melissa, man. You must look at one. You must look. I try to get one off of Melissa, dog. And this is not coming from a hateful place, brother. Cause you know my thing, bro. We don't carry feelings, so we don't have no problem with ball pre-TV. But it's not the first person. Mainstream media, we can't depend on them at Jamaica if ask good question. And ball pre-TV question was like the first or second question. The man asks if Hurricane are going to motivate the man them to play. Brother, Hurricane can't play midfield, brother. Hurricane Melissa can't play midfield, bro. Hurricane Melissa now go out there, brother, when we go down at Trinidad. Ask the man a legitimate question. When we make Rum Cup, Steve McClaren, you know, Trinidad team, it's a tough team. And McClaren, shut the fuck up, dog. I swear, brother, people in pardon my language, brother. McClaren, shut up, bro. You want Rudolph Speid. Rudolph Speid. You not, me not have no football ratings for you. You not have no sense neither, Mr. Speid. Mr. Speid, you not have no sense, brother. You not have no sense. You not have no sense neither, Speid. Speid, just step down. If Jamaica not go a World Cup, just step down, brother. We what are we, you know, McGann after this. After Jamaica not go on a World Cup, you know, get JT on here, so a breakdown friendly international against World Cup teams. You're not gonna get JT on here breaking down Jamaica playing against team who's in the World Cup. When we had a chance to go down there and beat Trinidad and Curacao. Me don't want to talk about that, bro. It already take me a lot to motivate me to come on this come talk. Much as you sit down on here, so when Jamaica not qualify, and I talk about Jamaica is gonna play in a warm-up against Japan and them something there, brother. You know, the man them care about 30 midfielder, bro. But different in winger. The man them care about 30 winger. Where we are going with so much wingers and strikers, bro. How many people can play? And none of the man them in a press conference don't ask the coach. Coach McClaren, me don't know if Ravel knock over. Me don't know if Ravel kick over your Rum Cup, brother. Rudolph Speid them to stand up and tell him and say, bro, we're not asking Ravel if he come start. But God Almighty, bro. If there was other midfielders out there, we would not ask for Ravel Morrison. We would not ask for Ravel Morrison, bro. You see me, I say, bro, it's just crap, brother. It's just crap, bro. And then what is the excuse gonna be? And oh yeah, we go down to Trinidad. We didn't get the points, but we got a chance to get the playoff spot. You know, Coach McClaren's the boys gonna have to dig deep. You know, and it's a home game for Jamaica, and we're just gonna have to dig deep and get the points against Curacao. So there's a tough team, as you know, they're doing a lot in there. McClaren, shut up and drink your rum. McClaren, shut up and drink your rum. Sit over there and shut your mouth and drink your rum. Speid don't think Ravel is needed. Rudolph Speid isn't needed anymore. He clearly shown that he's not needed. You see me I say? Yeah, me see it, man. You, the man, the coach just in there, drink up the fucking rum and ramble on, bro. Just a ramble. Simon Preston. I am sure sport. Man is man. Why don't you guys ever say to the coach, maybe it's a time you just at least bring in a Ravel Morrison. What do you want to do? Just derone him and him just doing foolishness? The great thing about this, if Jamaica don't qualify, at least Coach McClaren won't have a coaching career. At least Coach McClaren won't have a coaching career. So Coach McClaren, it's great. The same player who you don't want, even if him did go so, a badass thing be, bro, if the man did carrying Daniel Johnson, me alright. based on how desperate we are. And I'm no fan of Daniel Johnson. I'm no fan of Daniel Johnson. But, bro, just look on the squad, brother. Just look at the squad. Even Travante Stewart should be in there over Warner Brown. If you're going to pack up the team as striker, why are we forcing Warner Brown in the team? Why are we forcing Warner Brown in the team, bro? What is Warner Brown coming in to do? Come off the bench? He's not going to play over Whisper. He's not going to play over Bailey Kadamachi. Romain Borrell is scoring. He's not going to play over Boza. So why can't you pick a midfielder, bro? Why can't you pick a midfielder? This is bad, man. This is no squad, bro. This is no squad, brother. This is no squad, brother. A squad is this, brother. Bobby Reed just left injury like 2 seconds ago. A Bobby Reed, we are different. Bro, we're going into a freaking dog fight down in Trinidad, you know, bro. I don't think people understand the game that we're going into down at Trinidad, you know. We're going into a dog fight in Trinidad. And the man decide, I'm going to bring 30 forwards and no midfielder. 30 forward and no midfielder. People, the show stops here. 160 of us here, and we have 20 likes on the video. The show stops here, people. Sort out the like button. Please and thanks, people. Let's fix the like button here. Let's fix the like button here, people. Fix the like button, people. Fix the like button, people. I'm back. Sound the big thing, them. Fix the like button, people. Fix the like button, no, man. You can fix up the like button, no, man. Nobody kill the show, brother. Nobody mash up the show, bro. None of the big caller, them not calling yet. Belt buckle boss, them not calling yet. Chucking boss, them not calling yet. You wanna fix the like button, bro? We can't have 200 people watch a thing on 20 like the on the video. Come on, folks. Come on. Okay. As Crispy would say, okay. Okay. Crispy would say, wait. And leader that say, look here. Leader, look here. Let me speak. Crispy that say, let me speak. Wait, let me finish. Wait, let me finish. We're chucking boss that say, Kunte fi inna the midfield. Dixon name Kunte. That's facts. And that chucking boss that telling us say, Kunte fi inna the midfield. I'm not buying that shit tonight, bro. We're not buying that tonight, bro. The squad is a gimmicks, bro. The squad is a gimmicks, bro. The squad is a joke, brother. The squad is a joke. Chucking boss, I go tell them, say, Kunte fi inna the midfield. Crispy would say, okay, wait, let me speak. Let me finish. Let me finish. People, somebody who's calling, you're calling the wrong number. The number to call is on the screen. Don't call the personal number tonight. Alright? This is not a joke night tonight, people. It's not a joke. The squad is a joke. But I'm not kidding. The squad is a joke, but I'm not kidding, bro. This garbage have to stop, brother. Rudolph Speid just step down, bro. This is the first time I ask for a step down. After that thing, if Jamaica not qualify, just step down, man. You see me? Step down, bro. You and Steve McClaren cook up on our own pot, brother. No, hold on, people. You see me I say? Steve, yeah, man. You and Steve McClaren cook up a pot, brother. You and Steve McClaren cook up the pot. You and Steve McClaren cook up the pot, brother. Yeah, Steve McClaren cook up the pot and do one load of garbage. One load of garbage, bro. One load of garbage, brother. One load of garbage. One load of garbage, you two man them do, brother. I'm not feeling this squad. I'm not feeling this squad, brother. May I take a call? May I take a call from the caller? Caller, go ahead.
Greetings, man.
Blessings, blessings.
Yeah, man. I'm just watching your program, man. There's a lot of crazy stuff going on.
Yup.
Really crazy. And that guy, Ballpree, he's crazy, man. Ever since that guy came on YouTube, I don't know. It seems if that guy's trying to be friends with the JFF. No one is telling him what to do. But come on, you all know he knows a question that needed to be asked, and he went there as a streamer instead of going there to answer questions. I mean, hats off for the good job that he's doing. But come on, you gotta find
Yeah,
time and
and you
answer
say something,
questions.
bro. When you're going to the press conference, you're no longer a streamer, brother. You're a journalist who needs to ask questions that people want answers for, bro.
I guess he wants to get his accreditation and his license and all those stuff. Well, and this doesn't goes for just ball pre. I see guys like Unseen and the other guys. They don't go to ask questions because they it's like they owe the JFF a lot because what they're getting from the JFF. But I just want to touch on this though. There's no way that Warner Brown should be in the team over a guy like Trevante Stewart, who has been knocking on the door
Mm-hmm.
from the start of this year. Put the difference aside, what he Bailey did, whatever. This guy is one of the most unformed players,
Yes.
just the same as Ramon Burrell. Ramon Burrell would be second in the pecking order based on form and goals being scored. But Trevante Stewart, there's no way you can have a player like this in your national team, and he's not in your World Cup squad. That's so crazy.
Yeah.
What merit is Shamar Nicholson
Is this
in
is this
the national
chemo?
team? No, this is Chemo. Who's Chemo?
Okay, it's a Jamaican youth named Chemo. People must say so like Chemo, brother.
There's no way. Yeah, so these my name is Jermaine, by the way.
Jeremy blessings. Yeah.
So there's no way you have guys like let me see. You got like that guys like East, Javon East. I'm not saying he should be in the squad, but there was some time when he was in the squad.
Brother, when you come with Java and East today, brother, you did a talk good, man. You run off your car off a road,
Yeah, there was a time when Javon East was in the squad.
A chemo, dog. Chemo, cut the crap, brother.
There
Chemo,
was a time when Javon East
chemo, cut the
was in
crap,
the
brother.
squad.
This brother call my show if you joke out my thing, brother. Talk about Java and East and all them fucker there. Time for Java and East right now, dog. Sound like a chemo, dog, like a some joke thing that call at the depend, brother.
JT,
Yeah, yeah, you see squad, brother?
JT,
Yo, we live, you
chicken a
know.
plate that man.
Huh?
A chicken a plate that man. A falling is this. Brother, that one that say if you see the man that we go represent for the you see all of the flag of them. I used to agree with what you are saying now. All of the flag of them, what me say, I represent for the whole Reggae Boyz. None of them make one brother. You are the only man me see a fight because when the man them going to a press conference, that's what I said. What kind of question they ask the coach?
Hurricane Melissa.
Hurricane Melissa. Hey, what of them want a box in them bomb to see? Hey, JT, you see, that's why you see you get a fight, because you see, when you always talk people, for you feel say you talk rubbish, but you talk sense, brother. You see, speed needs to come down now. If it come
Yeah,
down.
I think
You
he
see, the
can
coach
climb
he
though.
needs to come down to. What kind of squad that, brother? What kind of squad that the man them put out there, brother? That squad doesn't make no sense, brother. Brother, Where all of the players them that was me I wonder if man me I wonder if Steve McClaren, if Ravel Morrison in chicken in a pot. Why am I fight against you, sir?
Don't know, brother. The man
Brother, this remind me of when Simoes and Walter Black a
Walter boy.
boy.
Yeah,
Eh?
Simons and Walter boy.
Eh? But here we know. Africa World and then you know what the greatest thing? Jamaica go make you a World Cup, you know. All the disaster what them a go through, them a make you a World Cup. But you see the man where they get let in to go ask the coach question, do if you shot pan them, man. You see Speed? Me wonder why make water and wash your Speed, brother. I me no want to say it, but me have to say it now, brother. The kind of Speed now. Speed can come out of JFF, brother. Come out of JFF, man, and go on somewhere else, man.
Jesus Christ. No Ravel in his side. And
You can have an orchestrator like a Ravel Morris experience, man, that can hold it and contribute in the midfield. When we see Jamaica play the other day, midfield look like when you run left, you run out, you sense the fall, you run left your heart, man. Brother, one thing I go say, you know. One thing I go say. You see, everybody a farm up this new sports blogger thing, you know, fit them, you know, work for them. Some of them for go find a 9 to 5 because you know, make no sense. Because when they figure ask say and when they say they not say. Every one of them where you say, then young vlogger where you say come up. A people, a carbon copy them. I listen what people say and come back pan where name pan social media and about the same thing. Brother, they should go, brother. That the team, that the team.
where we are going with so much striker and so much winger, bro?
Brother, you see the first day when Steve McClaren come off of the plane and they're going to introduce him to Jerry and nephew, and that's where the problem start. And that's where the problem start. You see the Rumbar and the Jerry and nephew, and that's where the problem start, brother. And now, true because the storm did a hit, then give them one if in their little cabin where they did there because they couldn't do nothing more than just drink. So it come like that, the man got the brother. The man drink over about one case of oval proof. And then come out for press conference, come.
Him just a blob. Him just a blob and a talk and a blob.
I see Preston too. You see the one here, Simon Preston, I burn out the wall of them. If you go at Pino, all him go no. He must follow back at him. If you go at Pino, because he do nothing towards. Like, yo, some question if you ask the man, brother. You don't need to tell the man, some man, put the, brother. And then every time then they're on the man, they might out them teeth and kick.
You know, see the man them black out all YouTuber off of YouTube, man, online. So
yeah, because they know how to speak the fact.
Yeah, we can't ask them no more question online.
Are you indeed for? Are you especially the one they go for?
Well,
because, you see, because you always look out for them, brother.
Yeah.
That's what I tell them, you know. All them a fight against when name Phoenix and Craig Butler and all of them, they can't do like him. The man they go remain and the man they go dead and when name as the same and their name standing firm, same way.
When we go back with Warner Brown now, go do.
Oh gosh. What a friend we have in Jesus. All our sins and grief to bear. Take it to the Lord in prayer, JT. Take it to the Lord in prayer. Brother, that is squad. Let me see squad drop me some right. One thing I can tell you, JT, when me hear social media talk about Mr. Greenwood, me take him out of the plans. Me not have him nowhere. Nowhere. Me just say, put something. Me not think about Mr. Greenwood right now. Me not think about Mr. Greenwood. So them can go on. You see the whole gate and hearing them, me think about them because them in our squad. But the Mr. Greenwood thing, me no want nobody tell me nothing. People just jump on social media and make one little blogger just because of little food, you know. They not do it because the Reggae Boyz and say people need to stand up for the Reggae Boyz, bro. We need to go World Cup, bro. But this, them coach will come here. They come and drink out eat free, sitting there, man. And then when they go back to, just like when you say,
you know, and we
bloody hell, man, bloody hell.
Second team and Dwight York,
bloody
you know.
Hell.
I know him, he used to play.
Bloody hell.
Jesus Christ, bro. The
Bloody
man give me
hell.
a headache, brother.
He prefer that he left up a night. He prefer that he just left up a night then. Left up a night then, but top on want to go back there, brother. He have a bigger fish of fry.
Put on your
right
rum
now.
cup. Put on. Nobody take up a cup here. Nobody take up a cup. Because when you talk about
the man put one starting 11. The man put one starting team out there with me and say, this a man, brother, instead of we go forward, we go backward.
It's just
That's moving backward, bro.
Oh, bro, it's like, bro, that's why I made it have to just stop, do the work for stream.
And then the brother, we're going to the press conference. Why him? You want to me or you burn out? Why him?
Me not burn him out, you know, bro, because he's
Brother,
a fella,
I told him this shit,
YouTuber.
man, what kind of
But the question when him asks is garbage. The question makes no sense. It has nothing to do with what we're doing here.
Tell them, man, say, man, keep them bum back more shut on in and nothing for say, man. Because, you see, if...
The man all try ask the question and he just a buck. He a buck shuffle.
He not ready
like
yet,
he might try ask the question and I say, how we ball prayer ask the coach say, you know? What is a foolishness he write down for come ask the coach say?
A farmer pan this YouTube, this and YouTube, that.
What
of them think boy, man. But
he wouldn't change the squad where the coach pick at the end of the day. I think Rudolph Speid them have more to do with it, brother. And the whole
I
of
bet
them.
if right now, I bet if them put in one of them when name are right now, you see the difference. Come in, you see the difference. Because I know say you not drop no guard in there.
Remember me start a petition. Make Ravel Morrison them have to bring him in a Unity Cup team after they never pick him. You remember?
Remember that, brother. I mean, I know where coach have against him, man, brother. Everybody may see have their little plan. Remember with Marlon King and Papa. No, me I go upon Rene Simoes and Walter Boy, Marlon King and Tapper, and now this hour now.
Ravel and McClaren.
Ravel and Steve McClaren, eh? So it come like it's a history for everybody. But the man need to just get our hands together, man, and just come and do it, no, man. And the vlogger them, man, some of them fit just low YouTube alone and left it to the original man who started the thing and do their thing, brother. Because them a come up and try and it not work for them, brother. Before you go up panel, go chat, man. You do a little art, you do a little rehearse first, man. Before you go chat shit,
and this is why I tell you now. You see when you start YouTube, and you start worry about forget interview, brother. You're not gonna be able to ask the man them the question where fans them want hear. Me discover that early on YouTube, you know. No, that's why me not try have guess. On my YouTube channel, if you try to talk up to people, you know, bro. Or JF for that thing.
Then JT, the man will go on the panel, and when the man asks the coach, what the problem with Ravel Morrison? Where you ask the coach, say, oh, Hurricane Melissa, Virgin, just like what you say, the whole wide freaking world see what happened to Hurricane Melissa in Jamaica. Where the heck you gone up there so gone chat? You come like them man have no sense, brother. Them man have they chat shit. They chat till they chat shit, bro.
The man ask the coach about Hurricane when we have a do or die match against Trinidad next in our press conference. That come like the Gold Cup or we go World Cup and Conca Cup.
But you know the worst thing, we ask the coach Trinidad we are going to play the game. At Trinidad, we are going to play the game.
You know, North Carolina, that come like say Jamaica go a World Cup and Ball Pre go in a press conference and say, Coach, there was 7 shooting downtown today in Tivoli. What you think? Is the players going to be motivated that a lot of people died? Bro, it has nothing to do with what we got going on right now, bro. At the football, we have to talk about,
brother. Need to change his name from Ball Pre to Ball Fool, man.
No, we're not going to do that. We're not going to do that.
I don't want to say it, brother, because a fool in this man go chat some man.
Yeah. But we just...
Ball Pre and not Pre, man. Come on, man. Go on better than that, man. Take a page out of JT book, bro.
No,
I don't know about him out so much, so.
Yeah, because we know, so when Ball Pre them start YouTube too, you know, because me can go at Ball Pre them when I want, you know, because Ball Pre them a snake, you know. When Ball Pre them start YouTube, you know, I be this him try this me on Ryan channel and the Sykes, you know. Cause Ball Pre them no intellectually dear like we, you know. So we hear when him try do some little subconscious.
All right. Me know it's to Ryan channel.
When me hear Ball Pre them do some little sub this on YouTube, you know. Are you are the teacher in Ryan? Are you are the teacher in them have to follow you, you know. Ball Pre.
Man tell me say.
Ball Pre. A JT this, you know, man. A JT this, you know, man.
England tell me say he would have never listened to Ryan. Ryan is
no, we're not going to go down this, so, because it's not about Ryan them now. It's as me say.
Yes, but all of them come together and board JT. All of them, they only talk. And then if Ruda, and then when main man go say nothing, well, them a burn out the main man when they now about Speed. Speed if come out of this, brother.
No,
Speed
man.
win and the whole of them if come out of this, brother. Then if come out of this, brother, they're not ready yet, brother.
Yeah, but yeah, what? North Carolina, we add you back to the call later, yeah?
Yes, man, no problem, man. Big up yourself, man.
Yeah, all right, cool.
One of the greatest, you know?
Yeah, man.
Man.
Yeah, Jay, yeah, man. As me say, no, Ball pre them build them career, come on YouTube and try this JT, you know, when them start out, you know. I don't forget them thing there, you know. Remember when him come on Ryan them channel, like, yeah, teacher, you know, Ryan. Some of them, you know, them have to follow you, you know, and try to use some little subliminals, and I mean, I say, watch all ball pre them. Ball pre them come on YouTube like them intellectually there and go in a press conference, go shit up themselves. Ball pre. A JT, this, you know, man, you know, see me not run down the thing like, you know, brother. You have a lot of energy right now. Go and do it. Do the YouTube. You build a channel off of Ryan them. A JT build a channel here single-handedly. As me can say, one of the biggest, the YouTuber, I mean a YouTuber that still no link, is JD. We come give me a strength on this a channel here. None of them YouTuber there. And at 2.5 years we put in Ryan them channel. So remember, you know, when we see ball pre them come on YouTube, you know. So me have him as a little snake, you know. Him know that, you know. You violate JT, you know, and the Sykes, you know. Me see the video them, you know. You're not intellectually dear like me, brother. So you can't come pretend like me never did hear you. Nobody come pretend like me did hear you. And see you go on a press conference, like you're stoosh, you go shit up yourself, brother. You go vomit up yourself in the press conference. Yeah, shuffle and bug. Coach, Hurricane. What the fuck you talk about Hurricane, youth? You need to respect your thing, dog, and learn. Focus on where you are, brother. Don't play with JT them on YouTube, bro. Don't play with JT them on YouTube. Me see how people say, JT, oh, you nearly caught back against Cranky. No, me first say something on Cranky, Cranky, fire back. Me not have to say nothing. Cranky and oral chasing them a war. You know, when the man them a call Cranky on radio at Jamaica, Cranky have bigger problems in Jamaica for worry about. Him get caught up with oral chasing them caller. You know, when them a call you Cranky, me not go say it on my show. You when them a call you at Jamaica, are the same thing you go upon it with, brother. So the man them, you see it now, you have oral chasing them, you do about 4 show per oral chasing them. So if that the clout that you want, them and them a give you. See the name them where them a call. Listen, go listen back oral chasing show where them a call upon the show Cranky. So people, me not have to war with Cranky them. We respect Cranky them. Him call me. When him call me, a little low life little boy. You know what I mean? Come on. Bro, you know say JT them. If JT them really want to get dark, by the internet, because I must say, me name crash out, you know. Me can crash out at any time. You know, say, I mean, when I own the YouTube, but I'm afraid for crash out, you know. You see me? I wake up back a morning like, nothing happen. I'm not afraid because, bro, me give you the real, brother. Me go on the real when me come on YouTube. Me tell you my problems. Me tell you when anything up. Me just see me, you know why me get back. Bro, me not come on YouTube, come try. Act like a TVJ me depend. You see me I say, my thing I just raw, like, me just deal with the thing because me remember, brother, when the 5 and 10 people, then when me start the channel, we over here so watch it. And the thing, bill. How me fi go switch up now? Me can't just go switch up and try if you pretend to be somebody else. No, bro, I'm just JT, brother. Full of imperfections, me not perfect. I want to see that. Just come out here so I just do what me do, brother. I just something do. Me just crash out when me ready. You see me, and do what I want to do, bro. We don't have nothing to worry about, bro. Cranky, big up yourself, see me, but you have bigger fish to fry. You have to take care of them and deal with oral chasing them, sure. People, but as we said, I'm going to take one more caller here. I think Ghost them did a call in. That was North Carolina. The words of North Carolina is not the words of JT Taylor. Anything JT Taylor say, JT Taylor can defend it. That was North Carolina. So, you see me? North Carolina say what I'm officers. So because you hear what Ghost say about the squad. Ghost.
Yo, JT.
What you think about that squad there, brother?
Yo, I want this JT.
I don't know. I want to jump. I want to jump out. I want to jump out squad in them Billy team.
JT, real talk. I feel McClaren do for Jamaica.
Fear. Yeah.
I don't work him. I feel I'm do for we.
Yo, the man them when me like me a man me a cranky say the people them go look on the LinkedIn profile.
Yeah, boy, come on, I feel the man do for we like say anything in do with this evidence take it because you know when I pay him to come and do the mass here. we don't pay him in right value. Eh? You know? Okay, let me say, yo, dog, I want this, dog. But you know what I'm doing, JT? You know what I'm JT?
Yeah.
Missy something. I mean, here, we're not talking about this Simon Preston guy, you know. And Missy do one thing one time. Me a guy ask coach a question with it. Remember we are talking about it, you know. I asked him a question. Hey, you know, coach, what kind of this? You keep coming here repeating the same nonsense every time and stuff like that. But the squad, but oh, it's a young squad and blah blah blah. And only thing he got did get wrong. I say 8 players get injured. It's not a big deal. It is not a big deal. But a good question, man. Ask the coach, you know. And Simon Preston run out the man out of the press conference, bro. I say, what kind of question that? And he's been disruptive and all type of nonsense. Right? You remember?
Yeah, I remember that. The Simon stop him in 9 tracks.
Yeah, stop him in the truck for asking. I'm realizing Simon always stop everybody going to ask a tough question to the coach. He always stop them. Aaron said something like, "Oh, you only have one question." Because
go. See what now, people. We have to just start the things them now, you know, because if Jamaica no go a World Cup, you know, the football thing done, you know, bro. If Jamaica no go a World Cup, the football thing mash up, you know, bro.
He mash up after this, man.
He mash up after this side, so you know, makes sense to save up on really feel, you know, bro. Because tonight, you know, just talk on a feel, you know, bro. Because this is it, you know, brother. The man, I side this, the man them come with say, this year, Jamaica go a World Cup, you know, bro.
JT, me don't know what this is, bro. The man only play, every squad the man play, he play one striker, you know, bro. One striker, you know. And the man pick 4 striker, now.
Man, no. Yeah.
The man pick 3. The man play 3 midfielder at all times. And he only pick 5.
Yo, this is crazy, bro. It's crazy.
Yo, nah, dog, look, and when
I guess I do, him pick 3 defensive midfielder. And Bobby Reed is not a real midfielder. So who is the creative midfielder? There's none. There's 0, bro.
Keep in mind, you know, John Wesley is not on form, you know. He scraped 2 couple goals, yes, but he now run up and down and do nothing for the field, you know. Keep that in mind, you know. So the only one person you have right now are doing things, you know, is only Isaac here, you know. Somehow run him down now to yo, the man coming like some one man drive a lock car, right? And he have a little tire and he roll down, he tie down to the bar. And I drive in a rain. And I speed up in a rain. Anything can happen. Eh? What kind of coach is that?
It's crazy, bro. It's just the coach. And him just a blabber on, just a talk, a guan. The coach. Just a talk a bunch of shit out their mouth.
Yo, brother, Mr. The man, when he finished the Gold Cup last time and then come out and all the players don't have no spirit. And now, I say, yo, they go pick 2, you carry 2 midfielder go a Gold Cup. And you come and talk with the players that have no spirit. Eh? I talk about, I open a stand, I talk about, you know, have walkie-talkie, you know, have tablet. I come and pick them a squad there, bro. Yo, brother.
This a coach and need no tablet, man. He need tablet, you know. We need to give him one whole buckle of tablet, brother. He need tablet. The coach, he need tablet, man. We give him one tablet, man. We need to give him one tablet, and then give people a Bellevue, brother. He need one of them tablet, man.
Why for the joke, boy? Why for the joke? But he needs some joking for show, man.
Yeah, man. Coach, come on, McClaren, you need a tablet, you know, man. One of them big pill there. We then give people a Bellevue, man.
Some of this stuff go a Bellevue, bro. I want to try and go, bro. The man talk about apple. The man talk about white rum, bro. Come like an Appleton and can go throw him down sometimes.
Brother, come like a grammar zone, the man down there drink, dog.
Yo, where the coach come from, bro?
Yeah. You come like a grammar zone, the man at Jamaica drink, brother. Be a madness, the man do, dog.
Bro, I never see. And the crazy part about it, you know, everybody we play against, man, say, oh, it's the strongest side. Oh, they're great opponents. Oh my God, these opponents are the. Oh my God, and I look at the side, the man, I pick that.
Brother, every day Jamaica, brother. Me that does pay all when I make a break in them. If you go kick McClaren in them body, bro. Just all one of them go street you there, bro. He just annoy the living crap out of me, dog.
Bro, as we're saying, Bar Pre and them man who go to the conference, they not pick his side, you know. But we always talk about this, dog. You know, not only Bar Pre, you know, you have a look at brother who work with the JFF live people, and you go there and ask them a full question to, you know. Him the on payroll.
I want to wait for them the on payroll, man.
I'm going to ask anyone the on payroll is supposed to ask no question, bro. Anybody who
Look
get
like Ball Pre want get pan in payroll, like him a try and make some.
Anybody who want get Curry favor, and he could interview on the side and then he could think that. Then if we ask questions,
we don't have no interview, brother. Yo, brother, you see for Jamaica footballer work and Jamaica win, me no need no boy or nobody for no JFF or no coach or no player upon my channel. You see me, we no care, brother. We don't need no Andre Blake, them, no Leon Bailey, them, to turn up the thing over here, so bro. We don't need them, brother. We ask them to do one thing. Go out there, go represent the shirt, bro. Go represent Jamaica. When we used to see player at Jamaica, we say, yo, them youth, they are national. You remember when you see all the man, we are national, and you little, bro. Yeah, see, when we see them ball here, me see all them ball here, brother, I'm there here, bro. Me up on a plane with them ball here, and then sit down side of me, I'm sleeping. I'm resting. I don't to talk to them man about that.
But JT, that's the thing, you know, bro. That's the thing, you know, because, you know, here, me be defending, you know, but here what happened, no, JT. You see them man, dog? We can't even blame them no more, bro. And the coach, dog. And I've been saying this from day one, bro. And the coach, bro, because we see good player. And Mason Greenwood could have come at this team and with this coach.
You see Mason Greenwood him now. You see Mason Greenwood him now. Make you think saying can go play for England. Mason Greenwood, you mind you make your hand slip and lick your woman again, you know, boy. Mind you make your hand.
No. Yo, if I this a coach, I go coach Jamaica team with me and a Mason Greenwood. Don't come, Mason.
No, don't man. Come. Mason Greenwood can't turn him yard, man. Bro. Mason Greenwood can't turn him yard, brother.
This a coach that go flap your career, bro. This a coach that go flap your career, bro. Don't come, bro.
I can't tell Mason Greenwood, say, mine in swinging on and make it catch a woman again.
Me not going to say that there, JT, because he's a coach that flap any man career, bro. That coach that flap any man career, bro. That coach that flap anybody career, bro. What kind of side this now?
That side,
yo, bro, the man don't even think, you know, this side don't even, yo, bro, I don't think you
Ghost, where we are going with Warner Brown, Ghost, where we are going with Warner Brown?
Bro, bro, yo, and that's the thing, you know, that's the thing, the coach, it come like say, in a look for the people, that look for who inform and what.
Ghost, may I say this tonight, you know, me sorry if you say this to you tonight, you know, Jamaica now go a World Cup, you know, bro. Jamaica now go a World Cup, you know, bro.
JT, but that sting me. That team can't make it, but here what happened now, dog. And the coach are the problem, bro. Because, yo, bro, that coach are the problem. Yo, the coach, the man that we go down there, bro, I don't know. I really don't know, JT, because if the man has scored a ball power, I don't know how we're going to make it out, bro. I don't know.
Yo, unseen. Brother, low them thing there, brother. Can you move like somebody in a JFF for gear backers? No matter with them sitting over here, dog. And the whole only in a press conference, brother. Well, I only did in a press conference. We want a Brown go in a squad, bro. We want a Brown them go. Warner Brown not play no ball in a JPL. Warner Brown not play. Come on, unseen. You have move like Rudolph Speid, bootlicker, bro. You have speed, bootlicker, brother. Come on, bro.
JT. Calamarchi the pan it. We have Nicholson, we have Barrel, and we have Warner Brown. Who are going to be the starter? Who do you think are going to be the starter?
Brother, let me know, bro.
Alright, say we think like McClaren. McClaren a madman, you know. So watch it now. Say we think like McClaren. Or we start. So we start Shaman Nicholson. Because we know says a madman like that. We go ahead and start Shaman Nicholson, you know.
What? Yeah. He's gonna start that bullshit.
One of them on the bench.
Yeah.
And he have
Calamarchi
and Barrel. Who more put on in the 70th minute when we want to go? Who more put on?
Warner Brown, man.
So he can't Burrell.
He not rate Burrell neither. He not rate Burrell.
Me not know, bro. Because we can't look on Stuart, you know. We can't call Stuart here in this, you know, because we are how much striker we are carrying? 5 striker?
Jesus Christ, bro. The man,
bro, angling not get no game. You're not gonna play angling in this game, bro. You're not gonna play angling.
So look what man do, brother. JT, you gone LGBT, bro.
Wait,
Pick up yourself unseen.
Yo, JT, quick question. They just take off angling off. Take out angling out of the game where they say it might look like you have a little knock.
Brother, 4 defensive midfielder the man carrying a bro. 4 defensive. The man can K-Roy, the man can Russell, Isaac Hayden, and Joshua Anglin. The man
No, yo, me hear say no carry Maggie. Me hear say no carry Maggie, so me don't know. So
Maggie for who? Where you hear that? Where you hear that? No matter how them sit there on the show, man. Boy, you say man I go carry Maggie. Well, maybe
Maggie over AC Hotel have lunch, man.
yo, you know where the question? Maybe then give him some junk around. You know, brother, you know where the question come like? It come like me hear a woman in a conference, in a press conference thing. I don't know if the Prime Minister or somebody she has asked, and she has said, sir, you think what we can do to get more jankro, because the jankro, we don't have enough jankro in the parish to eat the dead body them and the dead people them. I saw bad question son, you know, like the woman we asked the Prime Minister, somebody said if we can ship in more jankro. People jankro, you know. You remember jankro? Where people say jankro pitch by your house stop your boot think and then sitting there. Jankro, the woman in a place asks for more jankro. So this, bro, Jamaican people unreal, brother. Sometimes you put some people in some position. I don't know if them get cold feet or what. But, bro, me don't want a friend for McClaren them, brother. McClaren is just not a good coach. Like, he's just like, bro, the only good thing come out of this thing, man, the career done after this, bro.
So speak at the position now as a person who's gonna be an advisor to the coach. This is the advice I'm giving the man, bro.
Brother, that's why I tell Mr. Speid need to step down. If Jamaica not qualify, Rudolph Speid need to just do the right thing, Mr. Speid. You have a good run. Just focus on Cavaliers and make them the best team in CONCACAF and just step away from the football. So we don't have to blame you again because you know, you're not really helping, bro. You're not giving the coach good advice as a coach. You're not really see the value that you're adding. You're not adding any value as a person who's supposed to consult the coach.
JT, this needs to be studied, bro. This needs to be studied, bro.
Yeah, man.
Yo, bro, the Prime Minister needs to do an investigation of this, brother. This something not right, bro.
Yeah, man. Speed them can't climb down now, man. Climb off a tree the way. Mr. Speid, man, you broke your hand. Come off.
Yo, JT, me gonna make you take some more call, you know.
Yeah, man, I take some more call, man. Yeah, man.
Yo, later.
Yeah, man. Yeah, man. Mr. Speid, climb off of it. Come down. Mind you broke your hand. Here? Come down now. You got a good run, brother. You're not adding value. Mr. Speid, and you know, say, Mr. Man will always give you credit. But in this situation, to allow Coach McClaren to pick 4 defensive midfielder and Bobby Reid as a creative midfielder, your football credibility gone down the drain as well, man. So, Mr. Speid, that's something that climb down off it and mind you drop off and scrape up your hand, all right? Just come down. Leave the football program after this. You don't have any vision either, bro. It's you're still like Coach McClaren. You see me? Because if Jamaica not qualify, we worse no one see you. So the only thing you can say, hope to you can do a hope say Jamaica qualify. Because what you make Coach McClaren, what you allow this madman from England to come to Jamaica come do, God forbid. You see me? I don't know how you allow this madman from England we come and say one tablet. Yeah, McClaren, me no say one tablet, man. Want give you a big buckle of tablet. Yeah, make you take them. You want a tablet? You want a tablet, people. McClaren say him not have no tablet. Somebody get him tablet no, man. Get McClaren in tablet, man. Yeah, man. You want speed, and you just help him with the medication. Get some water. Get a cup of water, a teaspoon, something, you know. Some soda or something. Yeah, McClaren just ride off into the sunset, mate. You know, you two lovely lads. Just ride off into the sunset, you know? Just leave the football alone, man. Cause guess what got up now, Mr. Speid? You say if you stick around, we might end up with another McClaren again after 2026. So, you better do us. Yeah, man. Mr. Speid, crawl down and find something now, Mr. Hang up and you hear hard, you know, mind you. You see how I want you? Man, you hang on pan sitting there and drop off and broke your hand. Mr. Speed, come on for a thing there. Come on for a dresser. Jump off a buffet this time, mind your script. You see, you see, them say hard as Pitney bite rock stone. Come down off of that something there. Alright? You need to come off of it, bro. Leave it, man. Leave it. JT, you can't change how the man select him team. Unseen. You know, say, me not go there with you today in the unseen. You know, unseen, we need to get him, people, get him the same tablet them where we are going to get McClaren. Get unseen some of the same tablet them. McClaren, see if I can share the medication with unseen because him come over here so I talk some foolishness today. Reno SC says Speed need the team back when him can have 9 Cavaliers player in the squad. Speed all about Cavaliers. Speed can't get any of the blame. All right, that's football guru, which is Rudolph Speid, probably. Yeah, bro. Like we're not gonna we don't want to deal with that, man. Unseen, you have to come make some sense today, brother. Me don't want to hear nothing when nobody come and nice up nothing. You can't tell me nothing, bro. You can't have 4 defensive midfielder go at Trinidad. And Bobby Reed as the attacking midfielder. Me no know who go explain that to me, bro. Nobody can go explain that to me properly, dog. Nobody can explain that to me, bro. 4 midfielder can't explain that to me. Yeah, man, give him some capsule, the Garfield. Some my big capsule them with them game. Yeah, man, belt buckle boss, you see destruction? Because this is what's than Melissa, you know?
Yo, boy, we don't like to know, brother. If how are going to be the creative midfielder? How are going to be?
Bobby Reed.
Because
Bobby Reed.
So you tell me, say, players probably won't injure in training. So Bobby and Hayden, I don't understand.
Well, you fire the car people. Well, you fire the belt buckle boss in a building, no people. Belt buckle boss in a building, no people. Now hit the like button before we start. You know, hold it the belt buckle boss. Big up everybody in the comment section. Big up everybody in the comment section. Line up the big thing them. Hit the like button on the show, because we only have 120 likes on the show tonight, you know. People who says I'm always articulating myself properly. Tonight is straight patois. Straight patois. Yeah, the ladies here Jamaica. Sir, can we get more jankro in the community to eat off the dead people them and the animal them? So we talk tonight. We're not on, guys, we need to play a back 2 and a back. No, sir. No, sir. Not tonight. Not tonight. Straight carrying the junker them in the community to come eat the dead people them. And that's what we are talking about tonight. Belt buckle boss, chop a line here, man, because Melissa tear up the place and see man come with a category 6 squad here. Okay. So category 6 squad.
Yo, don't me hurt by this time, brother. Me wanna be surprised if we lose against Trinidad. I wouldn't be surprised. Yeah. Based on the type of midfield we have. So what we plan to do? Just go out there and play some long ball and have Bailey and run down the flank.
Bailey in a squad. Bailey in a squad.
And just sit there Bailey me at time. Remember say 2 Bailey in the team, you know.
Bailey Kadamachi.
Yeah. So them a plan for just overwork the youth. And then
I bet a Boza man start at Trinidad. Watch us if a Boza start.
You're mad. Brother, nobody can gaslight me, no, brother. Headache.
A Boza, bet you see a Boza start at Trinidad.
So in the start, Boza over Burrell, who is there on farm.
Yeah.
The coach that stupid.
Now see man, give Burrell no game in the last 2 window them.
Jesus Christ. So you not rate Burrell then?
No rate Burrell.
So coach, you plan to play Hayden as a creative midfielder and Bobby as a what? Where you going to play Bobby? Because I know say you play Hayden probably as a creative midfielder. Because you make some decision, the only way I can think is that way. You're going to do the other way around. You do the opposite. Because all Ravel not get called up. Who's going to be that creative midfielder? Who we have is going to be? Is Bobby Reed 100% fit? Is Bobby Reed ready? Is Bobby Reed not just coming off injured? Eh?
Me no one know say Bobby Reed that creative midfielder, bro.
Bro, coach, what you think, brother? Speed. You sit down next to the man every day, brother. You're not talking no sense in the man brain as a local man, brother.
But that's
Who
why
gonna be the
me
creative
disappointed in
midfielder?
a Rudolph Speid, dog. As a coach
Yes,
himself, me disappointed in a Rudolph Speid. If he make rum cup, McClaren can't do this, dog.
Who is gonna be that creative midfielder? Because Bobby Reed just a come off injury. Bobby Reed cannot play a 90% out of game this time. Him not ready, and Bobby Reed still never ready for the
Bro,
last
and
time.
it's gonna be a tough game down there in Trinidad, you know, bro.
Of course, brother. So coach, who is gonna be your backup? Who's gonna be your backup players?
K-Rai and
You're gonna take that youth again from right back and put him in a midfield again. Well, you're on your way out, brother. Coach, you fire yourself. You fire yourself.
But it might come at the expense of Jamaica not going. Cause if Jamaica go lose to Trinidad, you know, we not go a World Cup, you know.
Sure.
Cause remember say Curacao go beat Bermuda, you know. Them won't go need a point for we at Jamaica, you know. Them just need to come at Jamaica, come park the bus, you know, bro. And who is the midfielder where Jamaica go use break down Curacao if Jamaica go lose and Curacao come park the bus at stadium? Who is the midfielder?
So we plan, coach. Me try to think below average like how you think. So you plan to use Damian Lowe as a midfielder too. And that's your plan. And that Marian Garden them tell us say, yeah man, we have backup here, man. We have Damian Lowe go play in a midfield and Hayden I go play creative and Bobby Reed I probably got injured, so we won't get to play Bobby Reed because he might get injured again while in training. All them things they have to look for. Yo, coach, me don't know, brother. Me confused. You load up a team with one bag of striker. One bag of striker.
Jesus Christ.
I'm surprised you never call Antonio back. But you well want to do it.
The man then say Demari Gray go play midfield, dog.
So, Lord Jesus, Demari not ready for that day, so brother. Demari they on farm, but Demari not going to, that's not the role Demari Gray is playing. And that's not his role. When you have, can somebody give it to Ravel and call Ravel and ask Ravel if he has injury, if he has problem, what's going on?
Man, Ravel played a day before yesterday.
Moza, Damian Lowe, Andre Blake, three on our top senior man. None I never look for one another and say, yo, brother.
Them three boy, they don't want Ravel in his side. Especially Andre Blake. You don't know that already, man? Andre Blake, them don't want Ravel in his side.
Whoa. So all these loyal soldiers, all them senior man, brother, say, we're missing the midfield. One our plan for the kick and run down Trinidad. And wasting no time going down Trinidad.
Because what the coach is saying too, you know, this squad already showed Trinidad that they can take the midfield, you know. That's what this squad showed me. You know, say Trinidad, see the midfield, yeah, Funo. This squad showed me that the coach is already giving Trinidad the midfield.
Basically, that's what he's doing. And telling them, listen, we're going to play along. You guys can take the middle of the park. So if Coach York smart, he can control the middle of the game and control it. Control everything. Because once you control the middle, you control everything. And that's what's going to happen.
That's what's going to
happen. I'm disappointed, brother. Me feel like Anderson, where he's a midfielder, him probably going to take him and start him and him not ready. Anderson, you're not ready for this, brother. May I tell you straight to your face. You're not ready for this, brother. Lati body here, you're not ready. You're not playing.
Well, Lati body here I go, brother. Well, Lati body here I go.
But, bro, that's what me say. Me don't know who first me say it. I say, why Lati body here in the team over Ravel? Is Lati body here a creative midfielder? We don't have enough defenders who can play midfield already. Why Lati body here there and it's not getting time as in club coach? Why you make them decision, your brother? You're stressed out, brother. We have enough stress already. Maybe girl Melissa a problem already. Yes. And you can add more pressure for our brain, brother.
Jesus.
What Anderson gonna do now? Anderson, you don't even bring nothing to me. Bro, if I did me, you didn't even get called, brother. So when them have your all night team as midfielder, a joke thing. Because I want midfielder, me see, and I hate him. And he's not a creative midfielder.
A four defensive midfielder, the man can angling, Hayden, Russell. The man does carry four creative defensive midfielders. So he's basically saying we're not even going to play the ball in the middle of the park. That's what Coach McClaren is saying. Where Trinidad is just going to dominate the middle of the park, bro. And Trinidad already had better midfielders than Jamaica. So the coach is already saying, let me just make it worse.
So, bro, basically, What me see, we go down at the Trinidad, go defend, and hope we get a points because there's no way you go down there and try to play ball over Trinidad with this team, brother. No way. And then you're probably not going to start Damian Lowe run back. But we need an aggression defender in this game.
No, we can't start Damian Lowe in no club, brother.
Don't that me I say about Pinnock is going to be a hazard, brother, with Pinnock from Trinidad. Me I tell you that.
Yeah? So you want to start Pinnock? You want to start Pinnock at Trinidad?
No, me I start Damian Lowe, brother, because me not trust Pinnock, brother, and he get too comfortable or not interested, brother. Me want a fighter a good on a Trinidad, bro. Me want somebody a fight.
Wow.
You understand?
Jesus
because
Christ.
the neat ball game with Pinnock play, it not go work because we don't have no midfield. Bro, me just I leave this still after the game because, bro, me just can't see how KCM now come and you left Ravel again, brother. That means you don't have something personal against the player.
Yeah, we're back. We're back to top of this.
Boy, bro, me confused. Me just can't see. Me there sit down in a brother and I say, yo, when the squad job, me go happy, me go see a midfielder, either Hall or Ravel. I go come in.
If you need to even say Tyrese Hall, would I say? People wouldn't be out here talking about Ravel right now.
You understand, brother? In me see Hall, let me tell you, say, any one of them become, me I feel way better because now me have a creative midfielder. I mean, I see no Mother Silk either. Me all I say, probably Mother Silk I go shine up here now, come in here now. So basically, brother, this is a joke thing. Me not confident in the team, brother.
You think Jamaica can still qualify? Because me not think we are going to qualify now, bro. Me just tell you straight up.
Bro, me don't even know what to think because me just see a long ball game and defend. That's all me see. Like, you're going to wonder if it's a really national team you watch.
Yeah.
So, bro, me don't know what going to become of the result, brother. Me just know that Trinidad down the brother and they hype up right now.
This game sold out. The match sold out already. The game is sold out already.
Lord Jesus Christ. What you say?
I remember see a VAR saved Jamaica in the national stadium against Trinidad the first time, you know.
3 clear goals the youth scored. If I never VAR with that. 3 clear goals in the score.
Yeah.
Bro, me have to left this to God, brother. This is a big army right now, brother. Me don't know what else to do for the coach, brother. If the coach can't say we not Casey, and Ravel and Hall there, you can't get one of them, bro. That means you're not serious about playing the football. You're not serious, brother. You just hope say you can't win.
The man then said the coach a plan for 30-30. The coach 20-30. Coach now got it. Coach McClaren them career done when Jamaica not qualify now, bro.
Bro, you have to talk about say if we lose at Trinidad, the man get fired. That you have to say. That you have to say. Him will be fired anyhow we lose against Trinidad.
Them now fire him. Speed now fire him.
You know?
I wonder if I'm on Speed. I wonder if I'm on Speed the bar Evelyn time.
Yo, Mr. Speed I listen right now and I think the same thing say he might have to go fire him.
Speed now fire him, brother. The man Speed. I guess I'm disappointed with Speed, bro. Speed sit down and make McClaren pick 4 defensive midfielder can go down at Trinidad.
No, man, yo. No, man.
This is unreal, bro. Like, I never seen this before, bro.
As a coach, you have your decision to make. You call who you want and we get the players them feel. We feel like at that Speed I do and I let it go. Speed now I put his hand in a hit this time. Like him I said, do what you have to do. But my suggestion
Speed need to know when to put him on in it, bro. You say, where you better advise the coach for them. Not take no role as no advisor then, bro. What are you there to advise? If you're advising the coach and nothing is changing, what is we don't really need you as an advisor. Just stay at your club, dog. Me think say Speed go help the man make better decision on his squad and them thing there, bro. You make the man come doing foolishness. And then McClaren always attack with one like a smile on him face. Like him think Jamaican people laugh with him. In Trinidad, it's a good team. And McClaren, shit your ass, brother. We win in a whoop laughing with. Like him come to Jamaica like people are laugh up with him. Me never choose Simon them laugh with him all the while. Him think Jamaican people laugh with him. Like Bro, nobody
I
not
feel,
laugh with your brother.
you don't know, say, not every smile a green teeth. You don't know
He
that.
bring come a green off him teeth.
You can't
Like,
believe, brother. How? Just can't. They me alone. You have to beat your dog. Both of you have to beat your play, bro. How you sit down, dog, and think you go play a ball game without a midfield, brother? Which community you grew up in and see ball game? I play a kick and run and we never had no midfielder in our community, brother. I want to reach us, brother, and play over a word, brother, and sit down and senior man and request that the coach call Ravel even for 30 minutes. 30 minutes of Ravel would change this game in Trinidad.
yeah,
And I
yeah.
hope after this video or thing, or probably after this game, we will see Ravel for the last game.
Him now go
Because
who am I gonna bring in Ravel for? That go too late, brother.
Letty body here, brother. Letty body here.
That go too late, brother. The man them a call Warner Brown them with Warner Brown them a walking stick me say a Jamaica. Foot broke and sitting.
Them just do Mount Pleasant a favor because the Mount Pleasant manager right now, the CEO, him upset. Him thinks that more players need for the national team.
God, I'll big up yourself, Curtis Barrett, as a member of the channel. Big up yourself, Curtis. Somebody said that's why the team looks so too much hands in it. Unofi, what? Street smart, too much hands in it. Big dealing. That's why we forward heavy and defensive heavy. I understand a big dealing. I say if somebody did have sense on the team, bro, they would have pick up balance squad. Me no know no coach.
Management probably the only man with sense and I say it, but in no talk up at top.
That's
He
why
will say it in about and I say it to other man, but he not gonna say it to the coach.
that's why I say when our management them on YouTube we have so much football knowledge. They run the coach and watch the coach do them foolishness here. Me not understand, dog. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, man. Curtis says Blake doesn't like Ravel. Boza is worried about being cut if Ravel has to come in. And Lowe probably wants to play midfield again.
Yo, I tell you, say, I know them have a carry on midfield, brother. Watch out, see, brother.
No, but Isaac Hayden did it.
Go back with
No, but Isaac Hayden is there.
Bro, the coach will go do madness because Moran Garden and them on the days shit in our head, brother. I tell him, say, yo, it can't work. They can't work, coach. We just going there for a draw. Or, you understand? They might try to push that in the man, them brain say, it can't work. Lati Bodier and Damian Lowe will be back up.
I wonder if you plan to start back Ian Frey in the midfield with Isaac Hayden.
No, him say him not do that.
Him say not do that.
Thinking that really go do that. Me feel like in that go back with Lati and Damian Lowe because of Murray and Gardner and them, man, they sit down around him and I tell him, say, coach, you can't work, man. Anderson will come on second half. You just start this. We just want to finish first half without a goal. And then we're going to see Damian Lowe and Lati Body coming in the middle to get a draw in Trinidad. Watch. And that's the man them a hook up, brother. I just don't get it. 3 players, Mother Silk, Hall, and Ravel. Why one of them couldn't show up for this game? Why? One.
Oh my God. I don't think Warner Brown should be back in the squad right now, bro. And this is not a thing about local.
It's like
that is not a local thing. Because remember, so when Warner Brown a fire, you know, we are right with Warner Brown at the team. But football, when you get injured and you drop off a farm, that's just how football is, bro. When you get injured, you drop off a farm, people, we have to just wait till you get back to your best.
Whoa. First 15 minutes in the game, we done 2 goals. Bro, pressure go liquid. Through the midfield.
My God.
So he might go start Bobby Reed and Russell and Hayden. And if any of them man they pick up card or anything, it's over. It's over. Any one of them the man they pick up card, it's going to be over. And probably this is the game where some man probably get red card. Because I know them are going to try to fight for a draw, you know, brother.
And Trinidad, bro, Trinidad have every plan in the book ready for Jamaica in that match. Them a plan to get with red card. Where so them feel like VAR thief the game for them with you? Worse so them feel like VAR teeth last game from them.
Whoa. Oh my God. How can you just leave? I just don't understand, bro. Me can't think about how the coach are gonna do it, brother. All me gonna do, me just gonna sit back and just watch the game and just know say yo, anything in that game. Yeah. Me nah look for a win. If we get it, thank Jesus Christ. But if we not get, bro, me just know say a confusion and enough YouTuber now I go run in now. No for them when you hear that nasty nothing. Them I go run in now.
Yeah. Unseen. Why you saying that the coach? You see, you think it's a good squad, Unseen?
No, I don't know why people are saying, oh, Ray. Like, I said, I agree with you. They watch my after remarks with Bad Prayer and Jean Pierre. I said, I get the team, brother.
Okay.
Me never agree with some of the things, but what am I going to do? Get up and fight and beat up myself?
So where coach I go with so much striker, bro?
Eh? That's a question where me wonder. Bro, you see, man, a question me ask people, I say more must ask good question. I ask about Trevor and the stores and the inclusion. And people say must ask good question. Come on, you come like we can't please everybody, brother.
Yeah, but that's a good question, Unseen. Now one more striker that you actually come in our squad? Yeah, actually coach we bring in one more striker and we attack say squad full of striker already.
Common sense that JT.
What's common sense? But yeah, ask the coach for bringing one more striker and we have enough striker.
And see a break up, brother.
It's the context of the question.
Yeah, break up Unseen. Okay.
Yeah, break up Unseen.
Unseen, yeah, break up. Look like get up on the road. Chucking boss, go ahead, my boss. I don't know if you saw the squad.
Blessed to everybody. When the brother Yanni they on the program, when name?
Belt buckle boss.
Brother Yanni. Belt buckle boss. I noticed with you in a belt buckle boss, you always come with the excitement, and one player you're excited over is Ravel Morrison. What have Ravel Morrison has done for you to even so excited over this man? Right? The last game, the coach played midfield that he selected. His only difference is Casey Palmer is not there. Right? And my football knowledge would have probably go for Ravel over one of the striker them. But however, for you so excited by it literally, I give Trinidad the victory already before the game starts. This team select.
Why not?
They sick. No, but you're going so what have Ravel done? But you feel even so excited.
It's like control the football, control the game, and that's what we want in the midfield going down to Trinidad. What you mean? Why I'm excited? I want someone who's going to take the football, brother.
Control which game? Control which game?
Ravel will control the football. What are you talking about? And the game. In the national colours. Have
you ever think that to control a game you have to be able to tackle, you have to be able to run? Have you ever think about that?
For the national team. Why were you there watch football, brother?
I watch Ravel Morrison play several match. Ravel Morrison doesn't do a lot when it comes down to movement and run. You're talking about a player like a Bobby who just score a goal for Leicester City.
And Bobby,
you talk about
we are compared to Ravel's skill, brother.
Listen, we not compare nobody, you know. I'm just saying, with stats. I'm working with stats. Ravel Morrison hasn't done anything for you. Listen, Ravel Morrison hasn't done anything special.
Yo,
for any club whatsoever, right?
When the
for anyone to even come on here and debate and talk about Ravel this, Ravel that, Ravel that. It's like you praise somebody where you never do nothing that you could consider, say, yo, this man is a great baller. Him have potential, but potential.
The man do it every time put on the colours. The last game Ravel played for Jamaica. As soon as Ravel come on the game under control. Yeah. And that's what we want.
Sir.
What are you talking about, brother?
Listen to me, Belt Buckle.
It look like
Belt Buckle, there's a reason why you name Belt Buckle, you know, because you beat yourself, you know. Because Ravel hasn't done anything special.
Bro,
Okay?
the man done enough in the team.
Therefore, if him coming at the team, I have no problem with it. And if him leave out, I have no problem with it. Because the man is not that special.
That is you, brother. You can think all that
That's not
foolishness there.
me. That's the
You
stats.
can't go and think them foolishness
I'm
there.
working with the stats, bro. The stats is there, right? So let us give our support to the team that the coach pick and let us go there and fight as one. That's the
Yeah,
only
man,
way forward.
Yeah, man, go on
So
and
what
Trinidad
are we
will
here now?
win this week.
But Bell Buckle Boss, you know, see have four. But Bell Buckle Boss have 4 defensive midfielder. We are going down there with no attacking midfielder.
Brother, someone
Listen
not
me,
see the
man.
future, brother.
That means you don't watch the game the last game where the coach play at National Stadium. The man start Kaim Dixon at number 10. And him of them are Reggae coming back. So one of those guys gonna play there. Whether you like
Yo,
it
give
or
this
not.
man in tablet, yeah, man. Give this man a tablet to JT. All right, pretty
No,
for me, please.
I'm going with where the coach
Pick
do.
it up at the Spanish Town police station at 7 tonight.
Listen me. You okay, no belt buckle. You have a agenda, you know. You have a agenda and agenda, yes. Now go work. Our team is going there in Trinidad to Tobago, and we're gonna come away with a result, whether you like it or not. Because you want Ravel in the team and you're willing to destroy the team because Ravel not in the team.
We're willing to
Remember, you are called for a man who don't contribute to the World Cup qualifiers so far, you know. That's how lacking a football knowledge you are. Because if you have a football knowledge, you would have realized about wait. And now Ravel not kick a ball with Jamaica, but yet Jamaica they 9 points.
Eh? You're lucky when them
the football there is. So you call for some inside come and call for him. No, Bailey injured and to me Bailey now, Leon Bailey now not missing. Because Jamaica sit at top of the group with 9 points. A draw with Trinidad and come back home and defeat Curacao. You're going to the World Cup. So you call somebody who don't play 1 minute in the World Cup qualifier so far.
Bro, remember you need him now. You need Ravel now. Yeah? You're going to need Ravel now.
What stats in the world make you think Ravel needed now? If he's a part of the squad,
and what Ravel can do,
if the man is a part of the squad, no problem.
And the people them said Dixon wasn't playing number 10 the last game in a Bucko Boss. They said Dixon was playing right wing, not as a number 10.
No. Bobby Reed was the one who playing the right wing and Dixon was playing the number 10. All of the link-up play them come through Dixon. I wonder what the people them did I watch. When I watch football, I watch it over and over, you know, and listen to the press conference. Many of the people them don't listen to the press conference. When McClaren come on, him clearly stated Dixon was playing number 10 because he played for his club. I just watched Dixon play a solid number 10 for his club today, right? And the man play exceptional. So you have which point of the team? You have MR Gray of the team. Why are we worried?
What do you mean why am I worried, brother?
You guys worry.
Creative natural midfielder, a man who born to play midfield, brother. What do you mean when me nervous about? Me nervous I go to Trinidad without a midfielder.
But you're not giving the others players who you think is a footballer supposed to be a part of the team.
The people them in the comment section is disagreeing with you, Belt Buckley. They might disagree with you in the comment section tonight. Just let you know.
Right? So if you're gonna beat the team like this and support the boys, them, come on, man. Now is the time. Marking a Belt Buckle Boss. You're entitled to your own opinion, and that's fine with me. Okay? But at the end of the day, I can challenge you on point. Because this is the time them we as Jamaica need to come together, right? And support our boys them. And go out there when Curacao reach Jamaica and make it a hell for them before the ball even kick.
No, but Bell Bucko Boss, you never did say Jamaica go beat Curacao down there. Where they?
Yeah, man. We have to take back my talk, brother. I can't believe.
Remember, I know, Bell Bucko Boss, you did that say, we don't have nothing to worry about. Curacao, we are go down there, go beat them, and we pick up 2.
Why? That was a shock of my life.
In Chucking Boss? Remember, say, did I say we are going to beat Curacao, you know, and we pick up 2?
Well, sometimes you get it wrong. As an analyst, you will get it wrong.
True,
Right?
true.
As a fan, you will get it wrong. So it go both ways. But me not go really take back me talk. I did say that, and this time around, I feel like we can go to Trinidad, get a result, come back to Jamaica and get a result.
What result you talking about? A win?
Let's support the team.
You talking about a
The
win?
squad is big, so let's support the guys. It's either you have 1 foot in or you have 1 foot out. Let's
Me
support the
jump out long
guys.
time for the match. Yeah. Me no believe in
Okay.
our team going down there.
All right.
Me no
thank you.
believe. We need a midfield.
We need midfield belt buckle, boss. You can't go to Trinidad in a must-win game with 4 defensive
all you want
midfielders.
explain to me, brother. All you want to explain, my brother. If we don't have a midfield, I don't see where this team is gonna get better. Or
No, you
it's- bro.
you already have your one point, you know, JT, you have your one point, Bell Buckle Boss. They have explained to the fans them that we need to support our boys, our guys. We can't just sit back and
But the
give
coach
a
keep
team
wanna do
a
the same
moral
thing, brother.
boost, and yet, because your player, where you support, is not a part of this team, you're gonna destroy the whole team, right?
You keep saying me supporting. Everybody support Ravel.
Not
What do you mean
everybody.
you keep targeting me,
Not
brother,
everybody,
bro.
not me. I mean, I support no footballer will never make it on a level yet. Ravel Morrison have potential and a concept of potential, not a
I'm a
baller.
talent, brother. Not coming about potential. You think I look at Warner Brown and me talk about I look at Maggie potential. Ravel have the talent and the quality for being in a national team. No excuse
Oh,
no
yeah?
around that. Them
I
man
bet
they in
so
the
you
team.
say.
Okay, all right. So
Midfielders coming in.
Bet Baltimore.
him chucking boss, and this are some people. Them are people are some of your fans. Them, you know. Them say JT. We all agree with belt buckle boss today. Chucking boss needs his tablets. That's what they're saying in the comment section.
You see him comment and make me know, say, yo, not everyone support Ravel Morris. So get your facts right. Because you are read, and you read.
All right.
So tonight's the ding dong buckle. So don't feel like me not read with them myself.
Me not going to
Them
comment
support what
section.
me
Me
I
a stay
say.
with it for my mind, brother. Me not going to no
Because
section.
in the
Just
end of the
speak
day,
my mind.
we are true Jamaican and our team select. Yes, some players may left out, but in the end of the day, we are one Jamaican and we are good on Trinidad for a fight. And we're gonna get a result, and we're gonna come back, and we're gonna beat Curacao at home with the support of the fans. Come on, people, we can do this.
We don't have enough support at stadium right now. But everybody homeless at Jamaica, Bridging. We want Ravel in the midfield. I mean, all right.
You see, that's how negative you is. You because of one man, you're willing to destroy the whole team.
And you think him now come back with revenge in our heart? Oh, Jesus Christ. Man, I run through Miguel again. Right through Miguel. I dare me alone, a lot of body here who I see in a midfield run up and like
if
an
you
idiot.
are
Like
clear
you without head.
about people, brother, Ravel Morrison at 32-year-old, where achievements? Tell me them. Tell me the man achievement. Then,
Ravel having
me and you
get enough
talk
time
football.
like team, brother.
Right.
Every time
Tell
Ravel
me the
get
man
called, either
achievement.
bench him
You
or play him
come
out of
on here.
position.
The last game, the coach set for midfield, except Casey Palmer. And if the coach set up the same midfield, I guarantee you, sir, my Dixon, when we call Jamaica Kunte, we just don't know yet. We tell the team qualify for the World Cup, and then we start to say, the man is non-stop running. When you have a footballer like that, you cannot dictate the pace. Yeah, the coach tell you, hey, I'm looking for energy, I'm looking for spirit, and him call for this young man, and him do give with that in the last match. So don't overlook that. We do have midfielders, right? And if the coach select the guys on merit, we definitely gonna get a result when we go down at Trinidad, right? And we're gonna come back and we're gonna get the job done here.
But chucking boss, when belt buckle boss are saying, because you know, fighting spirit is one thing, but when the ball game kick off, right? Who are going to actually play the midfield for Jamaica? That's the question today. Who is going to play the midfield? How are you going to do this? Because Dixie is not a number 10. Dixie is not a number 10.
So you can't afford to pick me. We
You
are
keep
2
on
year old.
say Dixie is not a number 10. When I keep on telling you, the last game, that's where he plays. And he play good. Except for
And
him
you know,
lose
see,
the
I know
ball
number
about
10
two
Dixie
times.
did a
Right?
wing Dixie playing. He was playing an inverted winger. He wasn't playing. Dixie never played number 10 for Jamaica last game. Somebody can.
Bobby Reed was the one who played the wing. Right? But Dixie was the number 10. Every link up play came through Dixie in that
Yo,
particular match.
Chucking Bass. Chucking Bass.
Included the goal that
I defend the squad, yeah?
included
I
the goal
defend
that
Chucking Bass.
Boza
I defend his
scored.
squad, yes.
Yes, I absolutely I defend the squad because that's a squad pick. There's no way going around it. The squad pick, the squad is out. What are we gonna do? Sit here and bust the squad? Do not give the guys support, none at all, and disencourage the fans to go to the match. That's what we want to do. That's not
No,
nice.
but nobody can do that. No, we are whole coach accountable for the squad in pick. That we are do.
Without a creative midfielder.
Mm-hmm.
And Ravel is the only option. Bro, me dey have other option. Hall, I'm at still there, brother. Me da pick one of them player there. We always a play in and out, always. I get them time at them club, brother. But none of them no show up, brother. So me have to call for Ravel. We available. Ravel is available, brother.
Yeah, we can't put we hope on Dixie them down in a Trinidad with that the tough game.
You mad, brother?
No.
Big Dixie, I'm a general.
But Chucking Bass, if you understand, that Gray come back in the squad, you know. So that means he not gonna start Dixon. And that if you understand.
But let's wait and see when the coach put his starting lineup out there. Because
We're not gonna wait and see Chucking Bass. We already know what going on.
I'm pretty confident and solid of that lineup this coach gonna put out there on the field. It's
Wow.
no surprise. I'm in my head, I'm solid. The lineup he's gonna put out there. And that lineup gonna get the job done. And Jamaica, we are gonna get a result. We gonna get a result done.
I bet you not start Burrell. Burrell inform, and I bet you the coach won't start.
We have somebody from Trini on the call, you know. Him not think so. We are get the result down there.
So yeah.
I think
You are saying now, Burrell inform. So what you should do? Start Burrell come here you early on, you know. You willing to say, yo, Boza, Beastam, Boza is the leading goal scorer. And Boza on farm right now. Right?
Who's the Boza on farm?
Listen. When Boza, every time Boza put on Jamaica colors, Boza go out there and Boza perform. It may not be in your eyes, but on statistic wise, Boza does the job.
Jesus.
Hey, not my type of striker. I wouldn't start him. Boza, you go sit down on the bench.
Oh yeah? He's not your type of striker.
No, brother. No skill. A lucky goal and little team that we must score against.
Lucky goal.
Big striker.
Did you know that Boza scored? Boza scored a goal against all the top opposition in the Caribbean in the CONCACAF. Do you know that?
No man, we not go back. We not go back. Belt buckle boss with them. They have a comment there. We not go back in with that.
Belt buckle boss. The people them in the comment section I say belt buckle boss. You know, Chucking Bass will follow the coach over a cliff, you know. Oh, yeah, that's what if somebody does right. So that's that. I'm just tell you what I'm saying.
You are looking at one particular comment.
No, when me see the name them, when me see the name. No, Chucking Bass. When me see the name of the people on the panel, at that me tell you know what them I say based on the discussion. So if them say belt buckle boss or Chucking Bass or ghost, me tell you know what them say. So the people them are saying that Chucking Bass will follow the coach over a cliff.
No, my sole duty as a fan is to support my national team. And that's what I'm doing.
No. Chucking Bass. You just start. You know, Chucking Bass. Chucking Bass. You just start this way you're doing. At the last, you just start this type of patriotism. You know, Berbers are the last when you start it up. You know, you're the man who have beat Andre. You have beat Andre.
I've been like this.
No man, you have beat Andre Blake.
You beat
You see?
the captain of the
No,
team.
I beat Andre
beat
Blake, so
Palmer.
he should not.
You da beat
Yes, but
beat Palmer. You da
listen,
beat
I
Lucky
can
Body here.
no.
Lucky
I
Body. You said
beat players.
hold on,
I
Chucky
beat,
Pass. You
listen,
can't shout over me, no
listen,
Chucky
you're
Boss.
not gonna
No,
come out
you
here and
can't
get
shout
away with that.
over.
Listen, I beat players. I beat
No, you can't
players.
shout over
And
me, Chucky Boss.
listen,
Chucky Boss,
I
you can't
beat
shout over me,
players.
though. No, Chucky Boss, you can't
Listen,
shout over me. Let me finish, man.
listen,
Let me finish
no,
talking. Let me
because
talk about the resume.
no,
Let me finish talking
I
about the resume.
beat players.
No, let
I
me finish
beat
talking about the
players. Say,
resume.
hey, listen, that player shouldn't be in the national team. However, you see when the player come in the national team, I
No, Chucky Boss,
support
Chucky
that
Boss,
player.
Chucky
I
Boss,
will support that player. Right?
Chucky Boss. You're too
No,
much, man. You're too
no,
much,
no, no,
man.
no, 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 no. No. If I will beat a player, if Ravel come tomorrow morning and him be a part of the team, I will support him because him be a part of the team. However, he's not a part of the team. He's not right now. So
And
the
why
guys
was he
them
not
in the
picked yet?
team now, those are
Why
the
was
guys
he
them
not picked?
me I got support, right? And if you notice, the guys them is not a part of the team. Leon Bailey is not a part of the team, right? And so far, he hasn't kicked a football in the qualifier so far. So to me, him wouldn't be that missing because he hasn't played a minute yet. Ravel is the same thing. He haven't played a minute yet. So the guys them that select now is the guys them you work with.
But when the man pick Andre Blake, you say him a the slowest man, him a handicap up the team, him a this, him a that. You say
No,
Palmer.
listen.
You say Palmer.
I said
Hold on,
it
man. Oh, yeah,
before
you still a
Andre
shout.
Blake got picked.
Fucking boss, you still
I
a shout.
said it.
Fucking boss, you still a shout over me.
No.
No, you
I
still a
said
shout over me.
it before the guy picked. So when Andre Blake picked, I will continue support the guy because he's the keeper now, right? But before I entitled to bash him, right?
Yo,
because he
again,
have flaws. He have flaws, and
Yo,
some of
fucking
his
boss,
game I don't
never say
like.
it,
But listen. Now, the squad is out, so me I gotta support the squad.
No, man. Here's the thing. I call you out, man. You're opportunist, man. You call you out for it, man. You used to say the squad off will make it to the World Cup. You ball up, say, oh, Andre Blake is the best goalkeeper ever now. All of a sudden now you love John Russell. All of a sudden now you love Dixon. No, man, if you stop it, man.
I never Andre Blake is a decent keeper, but he have a lot of stuff about his game that I don't enjoy. But now it's not the time to bash my player. Now it's time to build my player, support my player. So I can tell them, say, players, from the bottom of my heart, love, go out here, fight for your country, fight for the badge, right?
But why they can't see it Ravel as a backup player? Even we don't even expect Ravel to start, but as a backup creative midfielder, knowing Bobby Reed coming off injury, brother, them little simple thing that when I say your Ravel should always, but bro, like have Ravel as a backup, but you not call him up. That means you don't have no intention of playing the ball from the middle. Are you planning to kick and run till you go to World Cup? We can't tolerate them to sit the football, brother. There's something that's disgusting for watch, brother. When all Jeremy and you them sit down on TV and not sit on midfield, them man they just want to lock off their TV and go play some ball. They're not interested in watching no football, brother. This kick and run thing and I score some little goal against some little team, brother. A joke thing, brother. We're gonna meet big team where I go out run with brother and make look like idiot because we're not on midfield. Brother, I'm tired of them little kick and run, brother. I just want to go work up for someone to go work up. I want to see leather drop from out of midfield. And ball too long and not play, brother. I'm tired of kick and run.
All right, make we
That's
bring
why I'm
in.
gonna watch 10 minutes
I think we have Jay Saguna. Go ahead, Jay Saguna.
Yeah, big up to the panel, big up to the chat. So basically, you don't know the midfield light again. We don't know why we can't learn.
Yeah.
We have players out there. I know everybody call Ravel, but there's like 4 other midfielders that play in a higher level than Ravel that we could have called before even Ravel. So me not say we don't call Ravel, but we just say call some more midfielder. Because the way me see it, JT, when we play matches, right? We play with 2 wingers and we play with 1 striker.
Yes, sir.
So is there a need to have 4 strikers and 5 wingers in a squad?
Yeah.
We're never going to use all those players.
That means your 4 subs then are going to be 4 striker.
I mean, I don't know what the man. So all right. Let me ask you this: out of all of the minutes where we play in the World Cup qualifying so far in the final round, how much time out of the time on the field you see two strikers on the field?
Never.
Exactly. So why we need to bolster the striking pool, and I know why. Because the man is afraid to make the tough decision.
Yes,
the man
sir.
look on the squad and him say, "Rotted. If me no pick Bowser and me no pick Warner Brown, me can't pick." Yo, you know the worst thing happened to that coach? Burrell scores so much damn goal before the window.
Yes. Yeah, he mean a problem now.
He mean a problem because if him drop Burrell, people are gonna say, weird. The man done see Trivante a kick down door too. So him a worry because that's why he kept on telling us.
Why him no want to play a Burrell, Jason Guna? Why him no want to play a Burrell? Jason, why him no want to play? Jason, why him no want to play a Burrell? He man no play in a World Cup qualifications, you know?
For the life of me, I don't understand. For the life of me, I don't understand. If we put our mind back to the Unity Cup, brother,
my God,
when that striker was playing against Trinidad in that first game,
run.
Me just want people.
Bro, I would say this about the Unity Cup. If you want to take a performance against Trinidad in the Unity Cup as a standard, bro, you're far off the mark.
No, not the standard.
Because that Trinidad team, that brother face was not no Trinidad team competitive. I just putting that out there. And I'm being honest, bro.
Yeah, no worries. That's fine. You know why I can rebut that though? Because at the end of the day, we see a large sample size. Because from the man reach Unity Cup, me personally, watch about 95% of Burrell game them. And you see the same things he was doing against that inferior Trinidad team you're talking about. We see him do it against championship team. We see him do it against every team when we see him play against.
All right. Yes,
so
sir.
The skill set that he carried in that game will not leave him based on the opposition.
Yes,
that is the type of player he is. And the coach said that he loved the fact that he runs the channels.
Yeah. You know what I realized, Jason Guna? You know what I realized?
My only rebuttal to that is that when you see you're coming up against a different Trinidad team in this current moment, bro. Not to take away from the Jamaica side of the conversation, but this Trinidad team that they're coming up is better than the team you play in Jamaica, if that makes sense. Okay. In terms of the performance and how they play in football together.
What has changed? What has changed from the game we
have
played?
A stronger midfield now, and the team more gel together. You understand? So I would say, despite the results Trinidad have, if you look at the performance and the metrics, it's not a stat man really, but if you're looking at performance, Trinidad really and truly is the team in form in CONCACAF right now.
Yes, sir.
You understand? And your team kind of in a struggle because you had a shocking loss to Curacao. Of course, they beat Bermuda. Bermuda is
everybody get that. Everybody get that.
Let me stop you there. I don't know if everyone else was shocked by that, but to me that loss wasn't shocking at all.
Why?
Because
we don't.
Not to me.
Because Curaçao's team was in a better form than us.
Curaçao team win no game in the group stage before they beat you. You understand?
Okay.
And on top of that, Curaçao team
they beat Bermuda just like all of us. They beat Bermuda just like all of us.
Curaçao struggled to beat Bermuda, bro. It was a 2-1. Everybody else
3-2.
Whether you struggle or not, they won.
What I'm saying to you is this: Curacao is a team that come together recently. It's not a team that together as long as Jamaica. Jamaica have a heritage. Jamaica is one of the strongest teams in CONCACAF, if not the strongest team in the Caribbean.
But Amrix, Jamaica, we have players, but we haven't had a team, bro. Jamaica hasn't had a team. Jamaica had no chemistry, brother. No chemistry.
Bro, this is professional football, bro. The team is chop and change, but your team as a team, you can't say that.
You can't say that, sir. You can't say that. Wait, no, you can't say that and then tell me the reason why Trinidad improved is because they have been together and gelling. So
man, Anita Bell, Bermuda, everybody girl, man. Everybody get 1.5 hour, you know? Bermuda, back road side in our group. Everybody get 1.5 hour.
Sanctions for the last couple of years, bro. We couldn't go to tournaments and all kind of drama.
Brother, we under sanctions. We are under sanctions even when we're not under sanctions because we have a mad piece of people selecting the team.
Oh my goodness, bro.
So you
All
can
right,
say
okay.
conflate
So
all you
let me
want,
talk
brother.
about real life and not imaginary things that you imagining, bro. Like at the end of the day,
So wasn't Jamaica on restrictions financially, sir? What are you talking about?
when was this? When was this?
We
Yeah, man,
literally
for
just
years,
came
for
off.
10 years
years,
ago?
bro, for
We
years.
literally just came
We
off, bro.
just
What are you
came off
talking
of
about?
it.
Bro, Jamaica wasn't under sanctions from
Yes,
FIFA
bro. Yeah, bro.
Yes, we
Bro, listen,
were,
listen.
brother. Yes, we
in the
were.
last 3 years.
No, Amrix,
Yes.
Amrix,
JT.
Amrix. Listen to me, bro. We actually had somebody from FIFA inside
Had
the
to be there
JFF,
holding our
had to
hand.
be there
Yes.
holding our hand and overseeing things to get us back on track.
Bro, it
So,
was like
a lot
Trinidad,
of the
bro.
stuff.
Yeah.
Yes, exactly.
So
That's
you
what
were
I'm
saying,
saying.
it's the same.
It's
Not
the
as
same thing.
tough as Trinidad, but we
You
had
guys were
them.
just on. You guys were just on like firmer sanctions than us, but we were both in the same boat in terms of not being able to do anything we want to do. We were being monitored at all times.
Yep.
So it's
That was
very
a
similar
wild
situation.
scene.
And they were holding funding as well back from the program.
Correct.
Well, that fun then seeing Trinidad going through that for a decade, bro. So I understand that play. But I mean, I didn't think Jamaica was under sanctions
Yeah,
like
we were,
Trinidad,
Yeah,
bro.
bro.
man.
He
Yeah,
was
bro.
what? So
But at the
Amrix,
same
he
time,
was the guy
under
named
all
Dennis
due
Chung,
as a
right?
Trinidadian, I do watch Jamaica as the strongest team in the in Caribbean CONCACAF right now. I'm just being honest.
No, I
JT.
think you're gassing us up, you know.
No, I'm not
I
gassing all up, bro. But I mean, Curacao is a strong team, and don't get
I
that.
don't
No,
believe
no,
to
we're not
me
taking it away from
Curacao is
Curacao,
the strongest team
but
in the group.
Curacao just formed a team recently compared to everybody else.
All right.
You know what I mean?
Boy,
No,
Curacao
I don't.
is more of a
I
shock
don't agree. I think
than anything
Jamaica is
else.
the number
To
3
be
team in the
honest,
league.
to be honest, they have added a few for this cycle. But if you look at the players that are making up the bulk of their team, they have been with them since the Gold Cup when they beat us 2-1. So it's not like, yes, Dick Advocat is new, but the players and the system that they have been building has been in place since about 2018, I would say. And
JT.
I mean, there's a growing team, but like I say, I would still say Jamaica is a stronger team. You know what I mean? Curacao, all they going for the second or third World Cup qualification.
second.
JT.
Yes, sir.
Thanks for having me. Regarding the team selection, I was hopeful but not surprised.
I agree with that.
Since over the last 2 years, I've been really observing the team, and I was mystified by certain things. And that interview that Balpri did with Mr. Speed, and where he took calls. After that interview, all the mystery was resolved for me. And I don't think you guys are analyzing what's going on properly, and I've been trying to encourage that, but it's not working, right? Number one, there is a generational divide regarding how the team should play, and the generational divide is between Mr. Speed, age group generation, and older, and the younger generation. When you look at Mr. Speed generation and older, the foundation of their football is England. They would have grown up around English, watching English football, watching the Premier League, etc. And that's where they get their footballing knowledge from mainly. That footballing knowledge is kick and run and counter-attack. The younger generation grew up watching the same Premier League.
But then, when Barcelona was winning.
Let me finish.
Yeah. No, but me run a show in a Crispy as well, so we are on a show.
No, it's the Crispy hour, bro.
No, Crispy, I'm running a show as well.
What I'm saying is important.
Yeah, no, but everything we are saying on the show is important. We're running a show, brother. So the hosts are going to interject as well.
Air traffic control. Just start out Crispy making the land.
Yes. To continue, the younger generation would have grown up around Pep Guardiola, that Barcelona team, Spanish football, etc. Right? And the younger generation footballing knowledge is centered around the midfield.
ball possession. Right? Am I correct?
Crispy, do you think that the English
I asked
style?
a question. I asked a question. Yes or no?
Okay, ask the question again.
The younger generation, my age group, 40 and below, 45 and below, their footballing knowledge is from the Spanish national team of the 2010s, the Spanish league ball possession football. And it is centered around the midfield, right?
Yes.
Okay. This is the divide in the national team. And the reason what, and if you listen to Mr. Speid interview on Ball Pre, I remember Cranky came up and Cranky was talking about style of play and football, and Mr. Speid threw cold water on that and said that's not the only way to play. And Mr. Speid and his age group and ilk does not believe in the type of football that we want the team to play. And the team is selected around that type of football. The counter-attack, kick and run, and the coaches that are brought in to implement that style of play. And this is where I think you guys are missing the plot. This is the reason why I said I was hopeful, but this is to be expected because I knew what I was going to get. Nothing that you see going on is by mistake. This is only hierarchy and the JSS wants the team to play because that's the foundation of football.
I disagree with that a little bit, but I can't really fully because I'm not Jamaican.
Well, look, what I would say.
My friend from Trinidad, there's an interview that Mr. Speid did with Ball Pre, and people were calling up and talking about football. Cranky call up and talk about style of play, and go and listen to Mr. Speid respond to those questions.
No,
he does not believe in ball,
but listen,
Mr.
Speid, I was not a young fella, bro, and I watched in the Premier League since I was a youth man. In Trinidad, I grew up in Trinidad for 18 years, bro. Yeah, and I can tell you, bro, the Premier League wasn't kick and rush.
No, Emirates. So you see Emirates. You see, English football is different from the Premier League. No.
Thank you. Trini, that's exactly where I was going. If you look at this difference,
why you're making it seem like only when Pep reached 20 years later that it turned into a possession. It wasn't that alone. It had other coaches in the Prem,
Arsene Wenger came before him.
It was doing things. Yeah, so you can't say that, bro, Steve.
What I was going to say was this, right? Maybe if that's the case, Crispy, maybe there's some hope. Because if you look at England's teams in the last, let's say, 10 years, and the players that they have started to produce, you have seen a different type of player being produced, and that's because their model has changed. If you look, all their national teams now play the ball out, they not kick with the ball. All of them play through the midfield, they not kick with the ball and kill a kick and run. So maybe that evolution will also get to Jamaica side at one point. I hope. Because if we are really going to model, occur,
but guys, we don't want to shift the show to that. Let's bring in UK boss. UK boss has been on the thing waiting. Carla, I think. Yeah, man, go ahead, my boss.
You know, respect for every man on the panel still, you see me?
Yeah.
Tell you the truth. Involved far from England. One, England national team is a German a coach. So that means if that Englishman coach in England.
Yeah, break up, you know. Yeah, break up. We're not really hearing you very. Yeah, break up.
Yeah, my part me there is like, I don't know the Wi-Fi thing, yeah?
It's better.
Yeah, you hear me now?
Yeah, we're hearing you now.
I say England football far away now. Probably have two Englishmen coach in Premier League right now. If I check the stats, JT, who else should sign in England? Pure European man.
England national team is a German man coaching.
Yeah, somebody has continued. Mikhail, you want to come in?
To finish my point,
This man I never done with
the show shift now, bro. The show shift now, Chris
All right,
P.
move on from that, bro.
Yeah, we
Because
want to
I
move
think-
on from here.
I think
The
we
show
need to
shift.
introduce a little bit
you guys
more
are
of the-
going to move on. You guys are going to move on, and every time you guys are going to complain about the same thing. So, okay, fine, complain about the same thing.
Bro,
every
listen.
time the team pick and the midfield is ignored, you guys are going to come and complain and don't realize why.
Let me
Okay,
ask-
no,
I
we are
I
not.
could ask this question, GT. Let me ask this question,
The
GT,
point
because
will come after the wedding.
I feel like this question need to be asked as part of your team. Because realistically, I feel like we want to play a type of football. Everybody want to play the ball out of the back. Everybody want to control the ball in the midfield. But do you have the players to do that available?
Thank you.
That is the next thing.
Yes.
I
Yes.
listen, yeah. This is just me, as a football fan, bro. I not go and say I know more than any coach, yeah. But what I can tell you is, if this is the style of football, if your coach want to play a possession game, he must be looking for them type of players, yeah. And of course, we gonna say that we have these players, because a lot of fellas just call up on the stream from Trinidad and say we have these players, this player here, this player that, this player that. Are they at the level to play international football? That is the main question. Because we
Jamaica
could
has
assume we have
several.
them, but if they're not the level, bro, is more or less we just argue for no reason.
Jamaica has several players on the team that are playing in either the top league or the second division. Those players cannot play position football. If that Demargate can't play position football, Ethan Pino can't play position football, Isaac Aiden can't play position football, Lembesika can't play position football, Leon Bailey can't play position football.
Leon Bailey into the team.
No, I'm talking about but even when those players are in there, it's not possession based. No,
Yeah, but that's
irrespective
because
of
you probably don't have
irrespective of the
the
players.
And also, would you call Brentford a possession-based team?
Yes, last year, yes, under that coach.
Thomas Frank always was a counter-attacking coach, bro.
Base
Thank
coach,
you.
bro. He's a counter-attack coach, low block. He's a low block counter-attack coach.
Yeah,
Not
but
a possession-based coach.
when they're going forward, the ball is on the floor.
The ball is not on the floor, brother. They just play kick and rush. Like
They play second ball, brother. They've been playing that.
Remember under Ivan Tony, Crispy is
them just lock the centre back on Tony win the knock on, and Mboma then run on it. That's what them.
Mboma was the only one
But-
he used to create space to open
But I think
the play a bit.
I think the overall point is that Jamaica does not have a style of play still.
No, we
And
do have a style of play. We just don't like it. We just don't like it. We just don't like
We don't have a
it.
style of play.
but people don't like it.
No, we
That's
don't
the
have a
difference.
style of play.
Yeah,
Jamaica has a style of play, my friend.
We play transition wing football, bro. It's obvious. Like literally, the wingers touch the ball more than everybody else. If you can't see how we play, then you don't understand styles of play because it's a clear play.
Jamaica has a style of play, and it's just what Jason Guga said, because Mr. Speed explained it perfectly. Again, that interview demystified everything for me, and I'm no longer upset.
Okay, fine. We have a style of play, but do we have a style of play to go up against a different opponent depending on the opposition? Let me.
You know who else is playing that wing
flexible
style of
enough.
play? You know who
Are
else
we
is playing that
flexible
wing
enough to
style of
change
play,
our
bro?
style?
You know
No,
who is
we
playing
are
that
not.
wing style of play as well?
Okay.
Spain does play that same wing style of play. Portugal has played. It's have plenty teams that attack down the wings and create the overloads there. The Dutch team do the same thing. All I have to say to you, bro, is that it's more like sticks than stones. You want your team to play Man
Amrix,
City
the
like
Dutch,
football,
the
bro.
Dutch never plays through their winger. It's a total
Bro,
football.
have
That's
you
the
seen this Dutch team recently?
any Dutch team. That's
Bro,
their
go back and
mantra.
look at this new Dutch team, bro. There's attack down the wings mostly now, bro. With them
Oh,
players
really?
they have on the wings.
Is that true,
I'm
Jason
telling you.
Guna?
That is actually true. We have gone from less.
No, I'm talking about the Dutch. The Dutch.
I know. I'm saying in this last cycle here with Koeman, he has gone to a much more transitional style. He's
sorry
not really
about that,
so
Trini.
concerned
Sorry about that.
with the possession and stuff. So a
Wow.
lot of the teams are doing it. Even Spain, if you look at Spain's average possession lately, They
Look
get
at
Lamine Yamal in the
Barcelona,
team.
bro.
They get Lamine Yamal in the team. Them get Nico Williams and some other wingers in the team, and them say, okay, we're gonna have to get the ball to these guys.
Yeah,
quick and
the
let
last
pass.
Just
Euro,
look at
Spain did
Barcelona
that.
recently, guys, and you could tell, you could see how it transitioned. Like football style is all about the players.
We playing transition wing football,
Man
says
United struggling right now, playing a style of football with a manager we don't really have players for. So you could want a style and want to play a certain way, but if you're too hard players, you ain't gonna really look good. It didn't make sense.
Yeah, I think Trini, I think what a lot of our fans are saying is if we selected the team a bit smarter, we could maybe
balance
not go
that
all the
out.
way to that style, but we could at least, as the caller asked, do we have another way to play? But I think the way we pick the squad, we eliminate the chance to play any other way because we pick 75 wingers and no midfield.
Yeah, there's the thing I'm saying again. This is my point. If this is the players preferably in the squad, like the manager picking the squad, but the manager has selectors, there are other coaches, men watching the players train, scouting players. You understand? So if Jamaica style of play is that transitional wing play, they will pick players based on that style.
Yeah.
What kind of style of play Trinidad play? What's Trinidad style of play?
Well, under Dwight York, we've been playing a more progressive style of play where we overload in the midfield. 3-5, we play in a 3-5-2 most of the time. We line up in a 3-5-2 or a 5-3-2, but that's what we're playing right now.
And you're saying this Trinidad team is stronger, right? You said this Trinidad team is stronger than the Unity Cup team.
Yeah, by miles.
Well, they didn't have,
my honest opinion, was a decent team, but it wasn't a team that was, let me say, prepared to win or to compete in the Unity Cup. They went there to find out where we are in where we are, what level we at, how much.
Yeah, they didn't have any other MLS contingent. They didn't have any other European players, and it was a largely, TTPL team. Yeah, exactly. So I think York was using that to try to see if any of those guys were worthy of the main squad, to be honest. So yeah, he has a point. It wasn't the strongest team. And we had the same thing going on. We didn't have our strongest team either. But, I do agree with him that this Trinity team that they have right now is way better than the Unity Cup team overall, for sure.
I am confident if JT was in Mr. Speed position with the same players, Jamaica will be playing different. I know that.
100%.
I know that. if JT was in Mr. Speed position with the same group of players, Jamaica will be playing
Number one, Paul Hall would be the coach. Paul Hall would be the coach.
So isn't that a part of the problem then, Crispy?
Yeah, Mr. Speed.
Someone that's in the advisor role really controls how we play as a team.
Mm-hmm.
No, Guna, what I'm saying is that I am picking on Mr. Speed because, he's the public face, but there's a philosophy and a generational divide that's going on, and the coach is being selected to implement a particular style of play. The style of play comes first. It's not okay. We can't play this because of the players. I don't believe that. I just don't believe that. Because we see that certain players are being purposefully overlooked who can play a certain style.
Yeah, I don't know what Daniel Johnson has to do at this point to get back in the team. I don't really understand. Because he's definitely a player that would help us to play a slightly different way. Because he has attributes that we don't have.
Guna, you don't see certain players are purposefully not being picked?
Yes. But even Tyrese Hall could have been great for the creativity.
I believe there are players in the team that regardless of what they do for their clubs, they'll be in the team if they're fit. And I have an issue with that. I don't like that.
Yeah. Players like both of them.
JT, if you want to call JT, how would you go about structuring the team?
First off, the midfield selection. And the only reason why I talk about Ravel Morrison on the show is because when I look around, the options are not there yet. We haven't got a lot of those players breaking through like a Ravel Morrison. For me, Isaac Hayden starts. I would put 10. You see, John Russell, I would want to use John Russell as a box to box, but he's if and but for Jamaica because if you don't have him up the field, he looks most dangerous when he gets to break up plays and get into the box. However, you can get better from somebody else for that. K-Roy Anderson, I would have started a K-Roy Anderson with Isaac Hayden because K-Roy Anderson is more composed and that would have kept Ravel Morrison further up the field. K-Roy Anderson tends to be composed when he gets the ball and he looks for the space and he moves the ball up the field. So Isaac Hayden, K-Roy Anderson starts for me in the middle of the field there. On the wing, and if we're talking position ball game now, right? On the wing, I'm going Demari Gray because we're going possession. Though Cephas is an X-Factor player, I'm going Demari Gray because now we're talking about position, right? On the right wing, I'm going to go Dujon Whisper because we lost the threat of a Ronaldo Cephas who runs past people and Dujon Whisper is more composed on the ball and he can cut in and shoot. Even if Bailey is there, I'm starting a Dujon Whisper over him on the right-hand side. But starting a Dujon Whisper, I have to play a higher back line as well because Dujon Whisper is not gonna give me. Ghost, close the background, Ghost. Dujon Whisper is not gonna give me as much on the defensive end. So I'm gonna play a higher back line so we can trap team higher up the park. Right? So they might try to get it over the top. So at the right back position, I'm playing Ian Frey because of what Ian Frey does for Inter Miami. He can get into the box. He gets up the field with the ball as well. He's a position playing wing back. I'm not going with Dexter, who's an overlapping wing back because I'm talking about position here. Dexter will lose the ball when the play slows down. Dexter is a player who needs to play in motion where the play is moving. So I'm on the right-hand side there. I'm having Ian Frey, Dujon Whisper. And the left back, for sure, I'm starting Rico Henry because Rico Henry is a player who can take the ball at the left back position and get into the opponent box, just dribble by himself. That's where he helps Demari Gray to stay higher up the field, and he has the ability to track back.
You said you play at centre back?
So now my centre back position. And you know what, to be honest, I'm dropping K-Roy Anderson. Actually, I'm playing Richard King there. That's the crazy kicker for me. I'm playing Richard King in the middle of the park. I'm playing. I'm playing.
Sorry.
You disagree? Yeah. That's
heavily.
Yeah, man. That's my X factor right there. Because what Richard King does is he gives Isaac Hayden the freedom to either, if Isaac Hayden falls out of position, Richard King is a natural defender who creates a filter in front of the center. Goes the background. Richard King. So yeah, I'm actually playing Richard King, and that keeps Ravel high up the park as well because you have two natural defenders. And Richard King can dribble, he can push the play, and at the center back position, I'm going Mason Holgate and Ethan Pinnock, just because I want one of them who's he's scrappy. Mason Holgate, he makes bad decisions sometimes, but he's like would be the aggressive one, and I'm sure him and Ethan Pinnock would have had some kind of collaboration there. So that would have been a possession ball playing team for me. And I'm dropping Andre Blake as well from the goal. I'm starting Jamali Waite as Andre Blake. He's just a shot stopper. I'm not playing a keeper to shot stop. I'm playing as if we're the better team. So we are going to my goalkeeper is going to help with playing the ball out of the back there. So my wing backs, Ian Frey, Rico Henry. In the middle there, Richard King and Isaac Hayden, Ravel Morrison. And left wing, so my center forward, I'm going Roman Burrell, because then he's going to help with that press. He's going to do the running because both of my wingers are not good pressing wingers. So Burrell is going to be doing a lot of that lone press. But I think we have players there on the field now who can help Jamaica to keep the ball a lot. That would be my ideal team.
Yeah, there you go. Players are there to play position-based football.
Yeah, that's what
I mean, you know what I mean? You know, it's not true. Like you say certain JT, and it's just not true. The players are there.
JT, I want to point out something, you know. You're going against the grain, you know. Keep in mind, you're pulling up the team against JT.
No, that's hyper. He's not doing that right now, you know, because we can't do that right now. That's not something we can do now. He was talking in a state where, and I'm handing that team to Paul Hall. I'm not even using Rum Cup. I'm not using Rum Cup McClaren. I'm just saying.
You know what I mean? You know,
and I'm getting rid of Mr. Speid as well.
You know, this notion that we don't have the players is just not. I don't believe that.
Yeah. And all those players that I call out crispy, you notice those are cutting edge players who can do multiple things. All those players that I call out, the team would no longer be based on speed. That team that I just call out is not a speed-based team. That team is strictly cutting-edge players who Dujan Whisper can cut in and score. Demari Gray can cut in and score. Ravel Morrison is going to make those true passes to Romain Burrell, who can run the channels. And then I have enough defensively because I want the back line to be much higher. I don't want us to be...
Who are your two center backs?
I'm going Mason Holgate and Ethan Pinnock. One who is a bit more scrappy and one who is a bit more calm.
So you want to play high line possession with Pinnock in the back line and a 4?
Yeah.
All right, cool.
And I'm starting Rico Henry at the left back position. So that team, I think, right there is a team where, because I'm a front foot kind of guy when it comes down to football. I don't believe in defending right through games. I don't.
Yeah, I can tell.
Yeah, I'm not into that.
Team.
Yeah, I'm not. I'm a Paul Hall kind of guy. I'm not into just line up 10 defenders out there.
So if we go there and like similar to Paul Hall, we play better, like it looks better, right? Mm-hmm. But we don't get the 2 results we need. You would still see that as like a step in the right direction, though, because we're trying to play a different style.
No, that's why I said that's not something I would implement. No, because that's something that's gonna take time. That's something that's gonna take time. That's something where.
Yeah, but we have a situation now, JT, where we have 2 games coming up. So
yeah, what he was asking, you know, Jay Saguna was not for right now, you know. He was asking like if you could pick a team for he was wanting to use the example of a ball possession team.
Okay.
Yeah, not
this window. With all of that, wait, not crispy. With all of that being said, if we know that changing everything today for these 2, the selection of the team at all.
I agree with you, Guna. That's the reason why the reason why I asked the question. I want to prove that the notion that the players are not there is incorrect. You know,
yeah, that's
to play the ball position. So I said, okay, let's put JT as in charge of JSF and see what he will do.
Yeah, that's what I would do.
You know, so you know,
if let's say you have a Omari Hutchins, he slots in where Ravel Morrison is, or a Mason Greenwood.
I heard it reported that the coach was at Tyrese all game. Where is Tyrese all?
Well, when he was asked about that, he said something about not wanting to bring too many new players in the last window. So I'm assuming he said that in regards to Tyrese Hall not being there, because he wasn't really asked directly about that player, but he mentioned that he didn't want too many new players in at the first time. And I think I want to say it was unseen that said, but you have Rico Henry there who is new, and he explained why Rico Henry was there because he has experience in the game, Premier League proven, blah blah blah. So I am of the assumption that Tyrese Hall never make it just based on the fact that he would have been brand new and him kind of young. But I mean, to me, the midfield requires surgery, and he's the most informed one that I see. And there's an experienced player who is in form that they don't even look at, and that's Daniel Johnson. I still don't understand why. I would love to understand who is fighting against the man, because it cannot be football based why the man can't get picked.
I'm gonna all excuses will be given why a proper midfielder cannot be selected. I mean, in my opinion, the midfield position is more crucial than Rico Henry's position. That's where the Jamaica midfield is so shaky that any type of game, if there's a player that can potentially improve the situation, slot the player in. You know what I mean? It's not as if the player will playing right next playing in a defensive role where one mistake costs you a goal. I mean, come on, man. You can't have a player who is rated so highly in English football and you're not putting him in immediately.
Yeah. That's Coach McClaren run, aka Rum Cup boss for you.
Because shouldn't you be trying to capture the player so that England can select him in the future as well?
Look, even Rick going away from the whole let's get him in the team just to have him be Jamaica forever. Even Rick disregarding that reason, the guy is actually playing in an area of the past where we need help, and he's playing very well. So yeah, it just don't make sense. It don't make sense. And I keep going back to the 4 striker, 5 winger. The man could not make a tough choice and drop somebody in that forward area. We don't need so many forwards for 2 games. It's not there are basically 3 of those players that were picked in that forward list won't even see the field. Yeah. So is that the best use of a squad? If you have 3 players that might not even play, and not because they're not good enough, just because we have players to play over them, and we can't play all of them on the field at once.
Team chemistry is important, but I'm just not. I don't put team chemistry on my things to be concerned about, because professional players are playing with different players all the time. At the club football level, players are being bought and sold, brought in all the time. And the style of play is important than team chemistry, in my opinion.
And Crispy, even to the chemistry point, right? I don't believe adding 1 midfielder and taking out a forward would mash up the team. We're not saying that we're gonna bring 17 new players in. We're just saying bring us another midfielder, please. And please drop one of the forwards. That you cannot play 9 forwards in the 2 games. It's not gonna happen. So why do we have 9 forwards? It don't make sense. Exactly. It don't make any sense.
Yeah, we're not asking him to pull up the team.
I was hoping to be surprised. I was if I saw Terry's all on the roster, I would have been surprised.
Me
but
too.
I was hopeful because I know what they do.
And I know, and JT, you know what they're gonna say when we call them up on these 5 midfielders? They're gonna say, well, Dimi can play center midfield as well, and Latimer there and Frey can go there too. So really, it's not just 5 midfielders. But at the end of the day, when you really analyze that 5 midfielders who actually picked that are in the midfield list, he only really trusts 3 of them. He does never give Kerry Anderson a chance to start a game, never. And he never bring on Anglin until 10-minute leave. So that really is just 3 midfielders the man pick. Because he ain't starting Anglin and he ain't starting Anderson. He's made that clear to us. So you're leaving yourself even shorter in the midfield.
I don't want you guys to feel depressed, but it has to be said. For to have these fundamental changes that we want, I think the team has to not qualify and the football program hit rock bottom.
Yeah. I agree. And I think Jamaica won't qualify. I said that.
And because if the team qualifies, in their mind, they would have been right, and things are going to just continue
because you remember under Tapper, they constantly tried to repeat what they did 98, and that didn't work, and we missed that campaign. And I think what they're trying to do now is that new strategy, as you talked about there, which is McLaren and Speed, Rudolph Speid football.
Yeah, throughout for over the last 2 years, you guys have been saying, I've been on the JS say, look, get rid of this quota business. It doesn't make any sense. It's not going to work. And it took going to Curacao and looking at Curacao team for Mr. Speid to conclude that we were right. He was going to, oh, look at Curacao team, only one player is banned Curacao. You know, where is going now. We have been saying that all along.
Yeah.
Everybody has been saying that all along. And it took Mr. Speid going to Curacao and seeing that team for him to conclude that the quota doesn't make any sense.
Yes, sir. Michael, you have a point. And Trini, the next Trini caller, if who is on, you can.
The only thing that I would say, GAT and the rest of the panel is that, to be honest, this is not a surprise. The squad, we have 4 strikers, which I think is something that's. I remember on the Halkinson used to complain we have too much defenders. Now on the McLaren we have too much strikers, right? And it's like we're forcing strikers into the team and then taking up a spot when we really need midfielders, which has always been our issue over the years. But my question is, why is it that we keep on doing this? We went to the Gold Cup with 2 midfielders, right? And now we're going into the toughest window that we have on paper, and we're still light in the midfield. I don't have very good hope for Trinidad. I must be honest with you. I don't have a lot of hope.
I think we lose to Trinidad, bro. That's just my. People might say me negative, but I have to see Jamaica beat Trinidad for me believe it.
And it's the same old. We're constantly complaining, and we're constantly being told players are being watched, players are being looked at, but the players that are on form never get picked. Tyrese Hall should have been in this squad. That is like I don't hear enough people vindicate. I don't hear enough people vindicating for him now. I do not understand why. This is one of arguably our most informed midfielders. He should have been in this squad, especially with Casey. Ravel could have easily been in the squad too. So this whole not watching players, it's just too much, man. And at some point, it's going to bite them in them ass. Right? It might just be this window where you see it happen.
Yeah, this team communicates to the opponent that Jamaica is going to park the bus and hope for a draw.
Yeah. I said they give up the midfield already before we reach.
They give up the midfield already. And Trinidad is already a ball possession team.
Mm.
And this is saying Trinidad...
take the midfield.
Here's the midfield. We are bowing to you. Have your way. And we're going to hope for something on the counter-attack. Which, that's what Jamaica normally plays anyway. Justice has to occur, because also you YouTubers are really the ones who are instilling enthusiasm in the program, And when the JFF loses the YouTubers, what's left?
That's why I tell you, so if Jamaica not qualify now, Jamaica football I got dead for a couple of years. I tell you.
Yeah.
It's dead for a couple of years.
And I'm very happy that JT, you have that political show that you're running that I am a feature on.
Yeah. Because even this channel, after this world, as I said, if Jamaica don't qualify, this channel will become something else. We probably will be about sports, but I won't be here talking about Jamaica playing against teams that already qualify and where they're warm up, where they're beating stick while they warm up for World Cup. I don't have time for that. Like while Speid them, I don't have time for that, brother. Yeah, while Speid them mash up the program and enjoy themselves and go back to them team. I really don't want to do that, bro. It's because and this notion that Mr. Speid doesn't have anything to do with team selection, I don't believe that.
I don't believe that. I mean, he's more
Yeah,
than a technical director.
He's a part of the technical staff now. So yes, he has something to do with it. He's in the
Yeah,
conversations in the meetings and stuff.
and Guguna, if the team doesn't qualify, you're gonna see everyone trying to say they have nothing to do with it. It's only the coach's fault.
Good night, gentlemen.
Yeah, man. Go ahead.
Good night, gentlemen. Trini here, I shocked to how you guys talking about the Reggae Boyz, man. You guys are basically speaking. You guys leading the group. They have a home game. One win should secure at least a second place. So it's surprising me how dire making the situation strong, man. JT. we Trinidadians enthusiastic as always, optimistic as always. And I guess the hardcore football fans in Trinidad looking at this as a 50-50, we'll be honest about that,
I think therein lies the difference. Therein lies the difference in Jamaicans and Trinis right there.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
We are a glass half empty people, and you are a glass half full people.
Nah, we're enthusiastic, man. You're doing a good work, and we satisfied with the guys coming in.
We wish we could have been positive like the people from Trinidad, bro.
You know it's uphill battle, JD. We know, brothers. We know.
I wish I could do it.
There are positive people out there. I think I don't think that's the majority for the Jamaicans, to be honest. We seek out the problems and talk about those first.
Trini, I'm like I keep on saying, man. When I watch Trinidad team, even though Trinidad doesn't represent me as a country, that team plays well. It's just that they don't have the pieces.
That's the next thing that we fans we have that behind. We know the football York has been pushing. We've seen the football that the team playing, So that are not helping us, what I mean? And I personally, and I was saying that the last time I spoke on JD's program, I think this World Cup came a little too early for this group of players. I think in 4 years' time, this group of players will mature even better for Trinidad. So I'm very enthusiastic. Everything for these two games up ahead, but I know in the future we're looking at some right things for the national team in Trinidad, because most of these guys are young guys, what I mean? If we could hold on to York, Trinidad could be a force again in CONCACAF. That's the enthusiasm we have. We're proud of the way the team is playing. Contrary to what you guys are saying, McClaren has to be the problem then, brothers. McClaren has to be the problem if all you don't like the style of football, or there's not the football that the Jamaican public wants.
Yeah, McClaren is the problem, bro.
It can't be the players, brothers, because these are A-class players. So then it has to be the coach.
The footballing hierarchy is the problem, because the footballing hierarchy believes in a style of play that has fallen out of favor with the fans. And for example, English coaches are not in high demand.
Nope.
I'm sorry.
No.
They are not in high demand. And we have an English coach. Why?
I think, brought in as a kind of, because of Greenwood too, the Man U connection, I just speculating there, but that is the only thing that's kind of logical to me. That probably was a factor that helped. Because our coach,
I think to say it's only on Greenwood will sell the other English players based in the UK that he might be able to bring in as well.
Yeah, but as well now, but you know what I mean? Greenwood has to be a factor as well playing into this, but
Greenwood, of course, but you have other players that have like the guy who played at Sunderland tonight was playing at Sunderland.
Look how counterproductive this can be. We are trying to recruit some of England's best players to come and play for us, and we are expecting an Englishman to do that.
Exactly.
Does that make any sense?
Yeah, that makes sense.
You know what I mean? He is loyal to England, and he wants the best players to represent England. He doesn't want the best players to represent Jamaica.
Let's bring in T-Got. T-Got, go ahead, my boss. T-Got. Welcome here, T-Got. Your mic is muted. Okay,
Okay.
continue. Oh, go ahead,
Good
Tiga.
evening, gentlemen. Good evening.
Yes.
Good evening, panel. Good evening, everybody
Yeah,
on
man,
the
big
show.
up Tiga.
But JT, you know, tell me that listen, because I never know how far on the show, you know, because more than
We just
talk
say the
about.
squad look like it wants some porridge.
Okay, all right. The squad that was named today. All right, I must say that it's kind of unbalanced because the reason why I say so because our number 10, the playmaker of KC Palmer is not in the side and there's no replacement. You understand? So that's if somebody is out, why don't replace them with the same, you know, like for like. You understand? So that is only my only problem. You understand? We don't have a number 10. Unless they go and take Damar Gray out of his natural role and trying for him to play number 10, which you see they try, and it wasn't successful. And I go and do it with two desperate. You see the thing about it? We're playing two desperate.
Okay, we lost the callers there for a bit. I will just join back with the callers here.
We're
Yeah.
not there as yet.
Mm-hmm.
You understand? And you're going to play this team, you have to go prepared. You can't leave no weakness. And I see and weak spot for us right now. Not having a number 10, a playmaker in the side. But other than that, you understand? We have some man who is on top form. Score 5 goals last 6 match or something match, you know, been scoring. Damar Gray again scored last 3 goal or 2 goal in the last 2 games. You understand? So and some top man coming in on farm. We expect them to do some things, you understand? But my only problem is that we should have replaced our midfielder, KC Palmer. That is only my problem. We should have another midfielder. You understand? That is just my only problem. Why we never have another midfielder. But guess what? The coach, do. So we have to just leave it all in the hands of the coach. And we are Jamaican. And we just have another thing to pray about. You understand? We pray about the storm. And now we have another thing to pray about. The side going to World Cup. That's all I have to say right now, JT, because we can't run up my blood pressure like certain people are getting, There's nothing we can do. You understand? Because we've been calling for a midfielder and we're calling for certain players before the inception of time. You understand? I show you a video that we did 3 years ago, and our song has not been changed. We've been singing the same tune over and over and over and over and over. And the song, I must give credit to JT, songs have not been changed. It's like an old scratch record.
Yeah.
You understand? An old scratch record.
Yeah, you see that?
What can we do?
I watched that whole entire show last night, and I said, damn, we haven't really moved the needle.
We haven't really moved the needle, and that was a World Cup qualification.
3 years ago. 3 years ago.
3 years ago. That was a World Cup qualification. So guess what? Yesterday my wife get mad for me and say, go out the door. We can't take no more nice. I'm really, what us really come, you understand? What can we do? We all love the country and we all want the team to go to the World Cup, but we can't just, come here, create a show, turn on the camera, and it's up to them. You understand? It's up to them. It's up to them people. So that's my little thing, That's my little thing, That's my little thing.
Okay, let's bring in the Mario. Go ahead. Your mic is muted, boss.
JT, I'm not a god man.
Okay.
I'm a new number this
A
time.
new number. Okay.
But JT, make it Trinidad them look like they know more ball down, man.
Yeah, you feel so?
I can't believe it. They are beat to the wicked, man. Can't believe it. Let me say, two things. Tactically, I don't have a problem with Steve McClaren. Selection wise, I did Mr. McClaren did some big looking highlights. either selection wise, probably those are all of the players available to him. That's those are the players that he can pick. I don't know. But I think selection wise, that's the problem with McClaren. Tactical wise, I feel the tactics that he's employing and the system I employ for the players them play. I don't have a problem with it. I can tell you, I can go as far. I love it. I love how he play. I love how he want the players to play. Do we have the type of players that are willing to play? Probably not. Because if you check our wingers, which otherwise from Isaac is the most. Those are the players that create the most chances. Those are the players that he looks to create the chances for the striker and the attacking mid. If you look at those type of players in this system, he wants his wingers to be good defensively and good going forward. If we look at the type of players, either them good going forward or good defensively. Good going forward, not good defensively. Good defensively, not so good going forward. And that's the problem we have in the system, what he's trying to create. Otherwise from the selection type of players, I think the problem is the players and they are not disciplined enough. We're good going forward. That is a fact. We're good going forward until we reach the 18-yard box. How we either being selfish or we decide that we're not going to put the ball in the back of the net. We're not clinical enough. But otherwise, going forward, transition from defense going to attack, I feel we are all right. I feel that we are good enough to either come out of this team and tap this one. Me here say Crusoe on a better side. I don't personally believe that. In the sense
I think
that
Jamaica is
Crusoe
the third best team in the group, even though the point says different.
No, I don't believe that because I think Crusoe is the most luckiest team in our world. I see this team. I watch a game with this team. This same team. Probably Chung never come in as yet, but I watch this team beat 85 love. And if you watch that game, I will continue to say, if you watch that game, Theatre should have beat them 23 odd. I just feel this team just lucky enough, or them just first we could have put it, them clinical and other teams just waste them chances. And I feel that we waste the chances against Curacao. And the coach blunder as well. That game, the coach changes tactics defensively, and that I feel helped me lose the game in that game. Otherwise, some players not playing, who players are in the system that are not good enough to play certain positions. Tactically, he got it wrong against Curacao as well.
Haircut Ben, Jamaica didn't ball Curacao down in Curacao, bro.
May I repeat that?
Some people say Jamaica ball Curacao down at Curacao.
Or them ball them at Curacao?
You say Jamaica, we ball Curacao down at them home game now last game.
Yeah, in that
person. Yeah, we had a spell in the second half, but it was after we were up 2-0, and I think Curacao just was, defending their lead. So we had more space to play. So the possession stats I heard him talk about, we had the better possession. All of that happened in the second half when they were happy with their 2-0 lead. So we have to contextualize how the possession got there.
But possession to me is not
JT, and Jesse Guna, I think you're the perfect person to ask this question.
Ask man of God as well, man. Ask man of God as well. He was speaking.
I am a fan of his. So, it's a genuine question and I'm concerned. Kaim Dixon, his trajectory, in my opinion, is not positive. Am I the only one concerned?
I wouldn't. Yeah, look, I think when he made the move to Charlton, I was always of the impression that it was going to take him some time to really get where he needs to get. I thought technically and tactically he was decent enough to get a chance, but I always figured that the league would be physicality-wise a bit much for him, right? And I think, he has worked on his body since he's gone, so he look a little bit leaner when he come back now. So
Big up
that's good.
yourself, emoji
But I
boss.
wouldn't say I'm
JT,
necessarily
from there when
worried
I
about the
said the coach
trajectory.
is not
I just
good,
think we're
but
asking
everyone
Kaim Dixon
say
to do
I
more
am
than he can
talking
actually do
nonsense when
for
I
at
say
the
Paul
current
Hall is the
moment.
man. Everything I say comes
Okay,
true. Big up yourself. Thanks for the super chat, emoji boss.
Ceiling, where do you see him? Do you see him in the Championship? Do you see him in the Premier League? Do you see him in League 2? Where do you see him?
I also
Based
want
on
to
what I've
give
seen
everybody
so
a
far,
shout out. Thanks everybody who
I
has
would say
joined the
he's
show
like a League
tonight.
One
You're
player
tuning in again
at his
to
ceiling.
Sports Blem.
Maybe a
We got a
championship
great
player.
panelist, a great panel tonight.
That's fair.
We got
That's
T, got
fair.
Jason Guna,
And he could,
Man of God,
potentially play in a top league
Amrex,
in one of
out
the
of
smaller
Trinidad and
European
Tobago.
countries.
Sean Blake
You know,
has just
but
joined
I
us
think
as well.
if England
Shout
is going
out
to
to
be his
everybody in
path,
the comment section. The
I think
Jamaican
he's going to
squad
have to
has
have
been
some vast
released.
improvement to get all the
This
way
is
to that
my
Premier
starting
League,
squad
even
that I would
Championship top level.
the game versus Trinidad
Yeah,
and Tobago
because I was looking, I think 2 days ago I was researching him really,
give us the best
I
chance
spent
against
maybe
a
an
tough
hour or so
Trinidad opponent
doing some research, and
coming
he
up in the
started out
next
when
encounter.
Charlton was in League One, and the reports were that he's not ready for that. He's not ready for that league, and he's in Quality Town League 2, and he's not getting many minutes, and you're like, okay, he's in League 2, and Crawley Town is like second to last, on the table. Chances are they'll be relegated, and if he cannot break into that team and cement his place in a League 2 team who's at the bottom of the table, then you have to ask yourself, what's going on?
What we should also do is not overthink the situation. A lot of times, players go to these clubs. A lot of time, a coach, just like how we have said, this coach is nonsensical and them having favorites and favorites them out of play. Players could be in situations where it's the same. No, I make no excuse for Dixon. I'm just saying that we on the outside, a lot of times, really don't know what is going on the inside. Because if you are going to tell me, say, Kaheem Dixon cannot make a League 2 my scout, and me send you for the scout, and you come back and tell me, say, Kaheem Dixon can't make your League 2 squad where they at the bottom of the table, me I fire you straight. You have to come back with some, wait, hold on. You have to come back with some other, you have to come back with something else or data to back that up. Say, well, him can't make it because, we found this flaw, we found this, we found that. But the Kaheem Dixon that we all see, whether it be playing in high school, and a high school football, whether it be playing in high school or playing for the Jamaica Reggae Boyz, if you tell me, said that player is so poor that he cannot make a League 2 team at the bottom of the table, I don't believe it. So what I'm saying is that sometimes we just don't know what is going on the inside.
But why can't you believe it? Why can't you believe it?
I'm going to
let me answer a question. Hold on. I can only answer one question at a time. So somebody just asked me, why can I not believe it? No, hold on, and I'm answering one question at a time. Somebody asked me a question before you. Let me answer that question. The question that was asked is, why can I not believe it? It's a good question. And the answer to that question is based on what I have seen from the player in the national team that would be a strong indication to me that the player can at least, bare minimum, make a starting team that is at the bottom of League Two.
I disagree with that statement, but
Hold on there, Carla.
based on this,
Hold on there. I just want to interject something. Carla, you watched Kyle Dixon when he went to Crawley?
No,
Okay.
thank you.
When he went to Crawley, he was starting in almost all of the games. And then he went down the pecking order. So I don't know what happened. He was, when it got loaned to Crawley, he was starting, and the coach said, yes, he liked what he's seen, so on and so forth. And then after a couple of games, he went down the pecking order.
I think he was a bit chaotic, T-God.
I think he got his first start again in about 2 or 3, 4 games. He got his start again.
Yeah, he started yesterday.
Yeah.
Gentlemen, you guys have to realize that.
This
Hold on. Let me say something before we move on. You guys have to realize that Jamaica, when it comes to scouting players, Jamaica is a speculative league. And what I mean by that is, when a scout comes to Jamaica and find a player, and that player goes to a club, because Jamaica football is not as prominent as Jamaica track and field, the line between pass and field is going to be thin. You're going to be on a thin line where if you had to come from somewhere in a Europe or you come from a footballing nation, you would have more leeway, you get more time, you get more failures. You come from Jamaica, Virgin. If you don't,
I don't think that is the case.
if you don't slide into that team and you are performing at your peak every single game in and out, I think your line is going to be a very short one where they are just not willing to give you as much time to develop as they would another player.
Carla. I don't think that is the case.
Carla.
Can I say something real quick?
I was before you in the pecking order regarding questioning Emo's concern.
Okay, go ahead.
I mean, I'm the one who is actually chairing the discussion.
Go ahead, no problem.
Thank you. At that level, coaches want to win, teams want to win, money's on the line. Coaches are not concerned about where the players are. If a player is good, a player is good. You know what I mean? So I think what you're saying can occur where you know, where your reputation leads, but I think that's maybe 1% of the problem. You know, because what I observe is that how we grade footballers is different from how footballers are graded on the world stage. You know, because, for example, Kaim plays a particular position, and at that position, there are certain things that a player should do. And we might see the player put the ball in between a opponent leg, and in our mind, that's a very good player. But a professional coach is going to say, okay, he did that. How many of his passes is he completing? How many assists? How many goals scored? And locally, we don't put a lot of purchase and a lot of, you know, emphasis on those things.
Crispy, we don't even track those things. If you ask somebody to tell you in the JPL what a passing percentage of our midfielder is, they couldn't tell you. So you're right. We do not value certain things.
And that's what I think might be occurring with a player like Dixon, where we are using the eye test, and in England they are using real tangible data, and the tangible data is telling them something totally different from what we are seeing.
But Crispy, me not cut you, Crispy. I am at the press conference, right? And the coach said that he used 3 different things to pick the team. He used the eye, he used stats, and he using gut. 3 things.
All right. So I'm sorry. I don't mean to cut you off. I was hoping that one of the three things unseen. Crispy, hold on. I was hoping that one of the things unseen was going to be common sense. And when you said number one and it said the number few, I was hoping the third one was going to be common sense. So yeah.
No, I thought unseen wasn't it?
It's not common sense.
Just to be clear, unseen wasn't the 3 things club form, Jamaica form, and gut feeling? Wasn't that the 3 things?
Repeat the question.
No, I said wasn't the 3 things that he mentioned club form, Jamaica form, and then the third thing was gut and eye test, like a feeling. I thought that's what he said.
We're not gonna say wrong, because we don't remember exactly.
I know one was club form, one was Jamaica.
If I remember clearly, you talk about gut feelings, you talk about the eye test, using the eye test, right? You talk about.
I think the gut feeling eye test was like one thing together doing.
And him talk about stats, using stats.
All right, Anthony, look at this. When Kyle Dixon play for the national team, he plays the 10 or he plays on the right wing, right?
Right.
In those 2 positions, to take them one by one, what are the job description of the 10 and the player on the right wing?
What is his primary role? What is his the create opportunity? If you play 10, you have to try to create help in terms of goal scorers or assists on him something.
Okay, so
opportunities.
And when he's on the right?
When he was on the right, his function is going forward is to help in squaring the ball inside the box, creating goal scoring chance for his attackers, and also help with defending on his side of the pitch as well.
So should is ball possession percentage included in the grading?
I did hear that one.
Is ball possession included in the grading?
Yeah, man, ball possession and all those things over use.
Okay, when we look at Kyle Dixon's stats when he played for the national team, are they good?
In the last game when he played, he missed pass sometime, but in terms of how him attack and the energy when he bring on, him rile up people. You at the stadium and you see it, different level, him just at that player, different.
All right. So at the professional level, do you think riling up people is something that coaches grade players on?
All right. So at the international level, you want to make sure you get numbers, Numbers is important. So the more accurate you are, the more you create goal scoring chance and create. You understand me? So yeah, we're putting this up Crispy.
Blessed evening, Unseen. Blessed evening, Crispy. Crispy, please.
Go ahead.
I want to chime in on this current Dixon thing, because I don't think you have all the knowledge to be judging the player like the way you are doing. One question, Crispy. Did Kareem Dixon move to Crawley Town based on how he played in the JPL or based on how he played in Charlton? One question.
Based on how he played in Charlton.
So what are you judging the player by, Crispy? And asking about...
Yeah, but... Can I answer?
Go ahead.
If you had, tune in to, when I asked the question initially.
I tuned in from the start of the program, Crispy. I've been listening about
So if you would know that my questions are speculative and not deterministic. Okay. I am saying I am looking at the arrow, and in my opinion it is not pointing in the correct direction. Let me finish, and I'm asking if other people are concerned, and because he started out in League One.
How many games he got in League One, Crispy?
I am not sure.
So that's what I'm
But
saying.
he, hold on. He got enough game for the coach to say he's not ready for that level.
All right.
Yeah, he played 3 games, 56 minutes
All
in
right,
League One total.
Crispy.
Just for the record.
Dixon progress or Dixon moving to Crawley Town wasn't on him playing the 3 game in League One, because he hardly featured in League One. It was his brilliance and his contribution he made in the under 21s. That is what. And they wanted him to play big man football, hence they moved him to Crawley Town. We are not certain we are certain that he's playing number 9 at Crawley Town. Right through, and number 9, and the number 10. Sorry, he's playing number 10 at Crawley Town, and number 10 is not his preferred position. That would have been acquired or learned position. We see where, as we speak today, for those in Europe, yesterday he played 84 minutes. Therefore, he is getting back on track. But what we don't want to do is put the player in underneath a microscope and to have us judging negatively. That is what I'm afraid of.
No one is judging anybody. Let me respond.
Everybody here is
let me
flirting
respond.
with the idea. Can just say something?
Other people can respond.
I think everybody here is flirting with the idea, flirting with the concept, but not saying it. The problem is, and it affects all Jamaican footballers, is not that they are not talented. We are times and time again we are making our Jamaican footballer run on talent alone. The coaching education is holding back our football, and until we address that, our talent will all reach so far and so are not reaching the top level. And we're going to continue talk about this over and over with our most talented set of players when they don't reach anywhere.
I have not cast any aspersions on the player. I am asking fair questions, in my opinion, and I have been respectful. And all the responses unseen, Jason Guna have been respectful. And talking about microscope, footballers footballers are under the microscope, whether they like it or not. Football is a dog eat dog world, and footballers should not be. And we cannot baby up our footballers, because at the highest level they will not be babied.
Thank you.
So this idea that he must not be under a microscope, is just not going to cut it.
I'm not saying he's not supposed to be on a microscope, Crispy.
You just said that. You just said that. You just said he must not be placed there.
Crispy. I can hear your intention. I can hear the negative connotation within this conversation. And we are saying, and I am categorically stating, the player started today. You understand? And a player is as good as his last match. He started today, and he will come to Jamaica and he will do like he always does. Try to do his best to get the team to win. There is a goal overdue for Dixon. Unfortunately, he didn't get against Bermuda. Hopefully, this time around, he will get it.
Dixon, he got minutes in the last game, which is very good, but he was barely getting any for a while.
All right,
you know what I mean? And also,
can I ask a question here? I need to ask a question. So, the caller that phone number ends in 2232. You said that Dixon is playing what position at Crawley Town right now?
He said number 10.
All right, the number 10. All right, hold on. Pause for a second. Remember, I said that we cannot just judge based on what we are seeing on the outside and not knowing what is going on the inside. The fact that you said he's playing the 10, no, the picture, I'm not saying it's coming together, but no, it's leading me to ask more questions. So I might say to myself, well, is the coach benching him because he's playing a new role and the coach pretty much wants him to kind of understudy that role and get to learn the role maybe by seeing it from the outside on the bench before he puts him in the game? That's just one of the questions that I would ask myself for this nonsensical thing that Kaheem Dixon can make a starting 11 for a League Two team at the bottom of the table. And when the caller said that you can't judge, you can't put the player under a microscope, I disagree with that. And caller, yeah, that's kind of what you did say. I disagree with that. We can put them under a microscope and we can analyze them, but when we get to the microscopic level, we can't just go straight a microscope, so like where we are doing with Kaheem Dixon and I pretend as if we know this and we don't know that. We have to start with the big picture first and then work our way down to the microscopic level. And now we are taking one step closer to the microscopic level. We are far we are not there yet, but now we are taking a closer step by you telling me that the player is now playing a new role. So now it kind of makes sense a little bit that well, the coach might just be having him understudy the role and don't want to throw him in the mix from the get go.
Regarding the idea that he was at League One and he was on the under 21s and then they want him to play the big man football, Charlton does, and that's the reason why he's sent down to Crawley Town. Let's look at that for a minute. At League One and the championship is where the players go ball. So if the player is at League One, where players are typically sent to play big man football, right? When a Premier League team some quote unquote big man football on his belt, he's sent down to League Championship and League One and sometimes League Two. So the player is at League One and he's being sent down to League Two to get big man football under his belt.
Yes. Blessings, family.
Okay, fine. If that's the case, that's the case. You know what I mean? Again, you said I'm casting negative aspirations on the player. People on the panel, have I been negative towards Kaheem Dixon?
I can't say so.
I mean, the only thing you said that could have been taken that way is you did when you mentioned trajectory. You said you feel like he's going the wrong direction. That's the only statement you really made. Other than that, you've just asked questions. So maybe that is what the caller that joined was referring to. Maybe. But he can speak for himself as well. So I don't know.
Okay, fine. So Jason Guna, educate me. Is the trajectory that he's on normal?
Crispy, let's give this new caller a chance. Go ahead, Blue Mountain Boss, to join the conversation.
Okay. Blessings.
Big up.
So, guys, I've been out the loop for a while. Like, I haven't been paying attention, work and other engagement. Can somebody tell me what the squad or name the squad for me? Like the squad that was picked for the upcoming game. Can somebody tell me the players or all the players that were picked?
I think in the defense.
Carla, you show up at school without your homework.
What I'm saying, I was out the loop. Listen, I was out the loop, and
just Google that caller. You could just Google that.
They live on Facebook, man.
All right, listen. The caller is here. The caller is here. It's not difficult. Listen, caller, you ready? Goalkeepers: Andre Blake, Jamali Wade, Tafari Chambers. Okay,
as expected.
Right. Defenders: Joel Latibodier, Ethan Pinnock, Richard King, Dexter Lembikisa, Greg Lee, Damian Lowe, Rico Henry, Mason Holgate, Ian Frey. All right, those are the defenders. That's 9 total. Then we move into the midfield. We have Isaac Hayden, Bobby Reed, Jonathan Russell, Kerai Anderson, and Joshua Anglin. That's a total of 5 midfielders.
Five midfield. Right.
Yes. Now forwards are Bailey Kadamatri, Sharon Nicholson, Roman Burrell, Damari Gray, Kaheem Dixon, Ronaldo Cephas, Tyrese Campbell, Warner Brown, and Dujan Whisper Richards. That's 9 forwards.
All right. So, here's my 2 cents, because I can't stay too long. why do we have so much forwards? I think we could have. I think we could have sacrificed at least 2 of the forwards for 2 more midfielders.
Carla, we have been asking the same question since we start.
And I probably I'm gonna disagree with you guys with one thing.
Carla. Hold on, Carla, before. You say we're going to sacrifice 2 forward for 2 midfielders. Can you tell us 2 midfielders you have in mind that you could have put in at the side?
And drop 2 forwards as well. Please.
Well, honestly, I like Ravel Morrison.
All right, that's our one. You have a next one?
And I don't have another one.
All right. So all right. Well, the 9 forwards are there, Carla. You don't have a second midfielder. That's fine. But can you tell me which 2 forwards you would drop from where it doesn't name?
All right. So my opinion is gonna be, you guys gonna kill me for my opinion. But
It's your opinion.
This is my personal opinion, right? And I have nothing against any players. All right. So I hear you guys talking about Kaim Dixon. I'm very critical of Kaim Dixon. I think he's young, right? But when he plays over,
Kaim Dixon in the side as a winger, not a forward.
As a winger.
Let the man just
Let me finish what I say. I mean, you're not critical of him, say boy. Maybe him shouldn't in our team. I think besides his finishing and some of his decision making in the final third, I think he needs to be on the team. I think he's the most effective player we have over on that wing from the game start to up to about the 68th minute. He give you what you need from the game begin to about 60 minutes in a game, and then he always start losing.
Okay, so Kahim is not one of the 2. Are you going to tell us the 2 that you're going to
drop? Right. So for me, where football is, I like forward who, move off the ball, have some one-touch movements, and the work rate is different. I like Warner Brown. So I'm definitely keeping Warner Brown.
All right.
Right? I'm definitely. What you guys gonna disagree?
You know, if you tell me the 7 man you keep,
you know, if you tell me who you drop, man.
You guys not gonna agree with me, but
that's fine. Just say them.
I'm taking out Nicholson.
You're taking out who?
Nicholson.
Nicholson. All right. And who's the other one you would take out?
And my boy from. I think I might take out Karamar. What's his name? Karamar. You'll have 5 wingers and 2 strikers, or one of your wingers you'd play as a striker as well. You can play one of the wingers as a striker.
Okay, which one of the 5 wingers can play striker in your eyes? Can remember it's a sole striker we play now. We don't play with a 2 striker thing. So I want to know of the 5 wingers, who would you have as a third?
I mean you can.
Yeah, I know it's just 2 strikers, so you would just have 2. Okay, no problem. I was just asking if you had a third option at striker. I was just asking. If you don't have one, that's fine too. I'm just asking.
I don't have one. I don't have one, honestly.
Fair.
But
gentlemen,
you see the thing with Kadama, what is his name? I can't say it, man. Kadamachi. His name is too long.
Bailey. Just say Bailey, brother.
Bailey. Yeah. You see the thing with him? I think he's a great player, and I think if we have the kind of midfield, he always has to be in Jamaica team. But I feel like with the type of midfield we have, he's not going to work for the team. You get what I'm saying? He's not the type of striker that can, and this is what I like with Warner Brown. He don't have that type of work rate like Warner Brown. He fight for the ball. His work rate is exceptionally high. You know what I mean? And Bailey lack that. I mean, Bailey reads the game well, but players like him need good midfield.
All right, fair enough.
To service him. Players like him need good midfield to service him because he's not the type of baller who can drop deep in the midfield and carry the ball. He's just a baller.
Carla, you still alive? You still you still alive?
Yeah, man.
Guna,
All right, cool.
You know that the caller just did what I said we do to footballers that don't argue for them well at the top level. He said Kaim Dixon doesn't convert well and he loses the ball somewhat, but he should be in the team. Those are two qualities that are required for the position. He doesn't.
Hold on, you're not looking at the whole picture though.
Okay, all
You're
right.
not looking at the whole picture. Let me expand the picture a little bit. Can I expand the picture a little bit?
Make it clearer for us. Yeah, man, go on.
All right, so Kaim Dixon was turning. So let's go to. I'm sorry, just drop me your piece. Kaim Dixon ball a little bit, but against Bermuda, I'm gonna argue that the energy that Jamaica had in that game, the way Jamaica dominated possession in that game, came because Kaim Dixon was on that pitch. So while we can,
I agree.
hold on.
I agree.
So while we can look at the stats, we can't look at the stats alone. And while we can use the eye test, we can't go with eye test alone. We have to look at the big picture. Yes, he was turning over the ball a few times, but I believe it's the style of play and the dominance that we had in that game. If we had removed him from that game, we would have looked like
Let I tell you
Jamaica in the first Bermuda game.
Let I tell you the stats, Carla, so you guys can get the thing right. That's what I love. When we are looking at a player or looking at a team, we can look at the facts, not the opinion. The fact of the matter is Kaim Dixon played how many minutes? About 60-something minutes or more. And he had about 65 touches off the ball. He lost the ball 12 times. Dujan Whisper played the remaining about 30 minutes. Dujan Whisper had 34 touches and he lost the ball 10 times. So you can do your comparison now.
Kaim Dixon lost the ball 18% of the time, is what you're saying.
He lost the ball only 12 times out of 65 touches, and Dujan Whisper replace him for 30 minutes or 35 minutes, lost the ball 10 times out of 34 touches. That's a stat.
Actually, to be fair, it was 64 touch for Dixon and him lose it 10, and it was 37 for Whisper and him lose it 11. So that does drive home your point you're making a little better.
Thank you very much. So the thing that Dixon lost the ball a lot is not accurate. It's just that it kind of fresh in person's mind in the first half.
All right, hold on. Can I wait before you move on? In that game, can you tell me who had the most possession in that game?
Like who touched the ball the most out of everyone?
Fahim had 65, so who had the most?
All right, I'll tell you in 1 minute. Hold on. You can go on talk.
I believe it was Kaim. Think he was one.
So Bobby Reed had one more touch.
Can I ask a question?
Wait, hold on. I want to hear this.
Isaac Hayden had 97.
Damn.
But that's
Ethan
defensive.
Pinnock had 90.
Those are defensive.
I think had the most.
Understand.
So if you're going by midfield alone, Bobby Reed was the only player that had more touches than Kahib in the game.
How long was Bobby Reed on the field?
Bobby Reed
was on the field for the whole game, right?
No, he was not. He came off in the 72nd minute, and Kahim came off in the 62nd. So he played 10 more minutes.
All right. So the point I'm trying to make is, again, and I think I said it before, I believe that the position that we had is a direct reflection of him being on that pitch. If we didn't have him in that game, I don't think the possession and the energy, we keep on talking about the energy that he brings or the energy that was lacking in the QSO game. If we remove him from that game, it's a totally different type of ball game. That's why I believe we need to look at the bigger picture first and then work our way down to the microscopic level.
I disagree.
I agree that he brings good energy, but I think it's a mistake to say the energy is the bigger picture. Because at the highest level, I don't think he's being graded on his energy that he brings. I think he's being graded on his conversion rate, his ball position rate, and those numbers. His ball position rate and was good. That's what you guys are saying. 10 out of 64. Okay. What was his conversion rate? How many chances did he get and how many did he put away?
Crispy, before you ask that question, I'm going to say that I agree with you to some extent. You said that the leading indicator, and this is not a phrase that you use, this is my phrase. The leading indicator should not be how much energy you bring to the game. And you are correct. But again, we need to look at the bigger picture. Remember in the game before, what was the biggest cry in the QSO game? How we look dead on the field. Right? So if you as a coach,
you're putting words in my mouth. You're putting words in my mouth. No, you're putting words in my mouth and you're not coaching me correctly. I said, I said at the highest level, at the club professional level, I don't think energy is to use your phrase leading indicator. I did not say what I prefer. Like Kaim Dixon for his. Let me finish. I like Kaim Dixon for his energy, but I am a layperson. I am not a professional.
Okay, so let me say this. I'm not quoting you because even though I directly said that I'm not quoting you, you still said I'm quoting you. So let me say this. At the club level, I don't think that energy is a leading indicator. But in the game before, in the QSO game, the biggest complaint, I'm not even going to say we, because I'm not going to speak for we, the biggest complaint that I had was that the team looked dead, lifeless, had no energy. So if I was the coach, I am going to look to my bench or my squad and see who I can inject in this game to bring life to the game. And I believe that even though...
I have a question.
Hold on, 1 second.
After the last game in the Gold Cup, right? What did the coach said in the press conference in regarding to the team?
Said the players weren't good enough.
What was he said? He said tactics is not important, right? Players need to have heart and have passion, right? That's what the coach said.
Yeah, but I guess he was a little bit emotional there, Ghost.
No, we don't care if he was emotional and we don't care if he was rational. These are the words he uttered, right?
Yes.
So we came back here. We came back in the second window, and we said we gotta pick a team where we need energy, we need passion, and we need heart. Did we not get that from Kareem Dixon, guys?
Yes, we did.
100%.
Yes.
All right. So I'm listening on this call right now, and we're scrutinizing him for the turnovers he's had, right? But nobody, well, except for Wayne, I believe Wayne and another person, they brought out some other statistics. Why nobody talk about the tackles that he made? And how aggressive he was towards attacking the opponents and pressing the opponents. Nobody talking about that, but we're talking about the turnovers he had.
Listen, I mean, so I have been using this phrase since I joined the car, the big picture. The big picture. So what you are mentioning is taking a look at Kareem Dixon in the bigger picture. That is what you are talking about. And I agree with that we can't just zoom in on one thing alone and say, because he is playing the number 9 or he's playing the number 10, and this is what a number 9 or a number 10 should do. Let's only look at that. My biggest complaint was that the team dead in a QSO.
4-3-3. You're mischaracterizing the conversation. You know. The premise of the conversation that I started is Kareem Dixon being graded at the professional level, at the club, meaning the club level, on a totally different metric than what we're using to grade him, and as a result, the arrows are quote unquote not pointing in the right direction at the club level. That's it's not about that, you know. what we want him for is not delivering. What we want him for is delivering. But I am saying, is that what is being graded at the club level? And if the grading that is being used at the club level is not passing those grades, then...
Crispy, I'll answer your question. I understand what it is that you're asking. I understand what it is that you're asking, and I will answer your question. The answer is no. The thing that we are using him for in Jamaica, which is energy, and the thing that I grade him on in the Jamaica game is energy, is not what they need him for at the club level, is not what he is being graded on at the club level. Do you want to know why? Club coaches have time, and they have tactics, and they have strategies. We don't have that at Jamaica.
Yo, 4-4-3. 4-4-3. Listen.
Wait.
Hold on, wait. No, hold on, 4-4-3. 4-4-3. This is the brother JT show, right? JT have a show when deal with politics, and he have a show when deal with club football, right? This is what I'm talk about. This is sport blame when I talk about international Jamaican football. So the other come spoil up the man show and jump with no club football statistic and club football grading and stuff. The brother focus on Jamaica national team. What that we are focused on, bro.
Brethren,
that's what
the
they
hell are
focus
you talking
on.
about?
That's what they focus on.
What is it that you're talking about?
Guys,
they are intertwined.
Guys, give me a chance, please.
Okay, Jason Guna. So for example,
Crispy,
hold on.
Give me a chance,
guys.
You've been talking too long about Kyle Dixon, man.
Guys, give me a chance.
Okay, and I can talk about him as long as I want.
They're gonna one chance, guys. They're gonna one chance, please. You guys can hear me?
Go through, man.
Loud and clear, man.
All right. So here I go. Some years ago I went to Jamaica and I went to a corner league game, right? That's a little Sunday corner league game. I was watching some players and I was not impressed. And two of the players that currently play for the national team was playing in that game and I didn't know. Right? And I was not impressed. I was saying these players are average, right? And let me tell you where I'm going with this argument. So it turned out that King and Kyle Dixon was playing in a corner league in St. Thomas, right? And so ever since I watched them, I was critical of Kyle Dixon. I was saying, these guys are average. These guys are not national team players. But after watching him over the last few games, he loses some ball, and in the final third, he makes some bad decision. But he has been playing that position better than anybody else we put in that position. Better than Leon Bailey, and it must be said. And it's refreshing to see him playing that position and not Leon Bailey. You understand what I'm saying? And I was the most critical player of that guy. I was the most critical person when it come on to Kyle Dixon. I was saying this guy is not ready and he's an average player, he's not national team quality, because I watched him in a corner league. And if they're listening to the program, they know where they was playing corner league in St. Thomas, both him and King. And I said these players weren't good, but after watching him in the last few games, he played the position better than anybody else that has been playing the position for the last 2 years or so. Even Leon Bailey hasn't played that position as good as Kyle Dixon. So that's my 2 cents.
All right.
Here's what I don't want. Here's what I don't want. I do not want a situation where Kyle Dixon is constantly picked in the team, primarily because of energy, because that's what is there for energy, and he is stuck at the professional level. Continues to go down, so much so that he ends up back in the Premier League, and then all hell breaks loose. That's what I don't want.
Are we hearing
Crispy,
Crispy?
the coach,
Make a second
Crispy,
here.
the coach has not, the coach has no strategy. The coach has no tactics. So what he has to do is rely on Jamaica's
I don't believe
individual
that.
talent. That
I don't believe
that
that.
because
that is why he keeps talking about this energy thing.
Bro,
That's why he said
I don't.
if a player is not ready for the professional setup,
Bro,
somebody else should get that spot in the national team.
All right,
bro.
Crispy.
Chat,
Just a
yeah.
second.
good afternoon, everyone. Yeah, good afternoon. So the last caller that made the statement that said the coach, this is a chop and change coach. He doesn't have anything to offer other than him relying on the players' individualism to get us across the line. Every window we see it and it's been like this. I think Grimmy was one of the coaches that you can really see tactics when they're starting from the defense, trying to work their way on up. And every coach that got here said that the team is just not good enough. The players are just not good enough. And for us to overcome that, we're actually going to have a coach and legitimate recruiters that's actually watching players from a younger age or develop and select the right selection. And unfortunately, Jamaica has never had that since I've been.
I think that would make sense when you say that. Bro, that's just my honest opinion. Bro. We have to, bro. We have to stop blaming coaches now, bro. This is getting old. You want to tell me McClaren, that has managed so many big teams in England, don't have any tactic, bro? But we got to stop blaming the coaches. We got to start blaming the players.
Facts.
Because
you said
madness.
You said you said McClaren coaches many big teams in England. Can you name those big teams?
We know those
I don't think we need to debate McLaren's credibility or whether or not he's good in England. He's not good here in Jamaica. The first thing that we need, the first thing we need in a coach is for the coach to have confidence and to believe in the damn players. Because if you have confidence and you believe in the players, you will maximize what you are seeing in front of you. If you don't believe that they are any good, then you are going to implement inferior strategies.
Because we know what happened in Gold Cup just couple of months ago, but we are in the World Cup qualifiers. Who is leading the World Cup qualifiers? Who is in the best position to qualify for the first place for the World Cup?
Jamaica, but we are underperforming.
We endorsing that. Nobody's in no best position. Nobody's in no best position.
Just a second, boss. I can still ask, who is in the best position? Jamaica.
Jamaica is in the best position.
No,
Jamaica is in the best position, Richard.
We are in this best.
That's a fact.
We are in the best. We are in
Jamaica is in the best position, Richard.
We are in the best.
Guys. What do you mean by we in the best position? What do you mean by that?
Let I ask a question. So you would want to be in Trinidad position, Ghost? Wait, no, Ghost. Answer this clearly. Would you want to be in Trinidad position?
No.
You don't have not for nothing with a coach like Dwight York.
I just asked you, would you want to be on 5 point
I would take them. I would take them
to go.
No, wait. Jamaica is going to Trinidad home. So Trinidad is at home. If Trinidad beat Jamaica, right? How many points they have, Wayne?
8.
All right. And where's Trinidad next game, Wayne?
Even Bermuda, that's 11.
Wayne, I'm asking you a question. Where is Trinidad next game, Wayne?
Bermuda, they will be on 11.
Thank you, Wayne. So that's a very good position, bro.
And I ask you,
listen,
Wayne, that's a very good position, bro.
It's not a good position to be in because it doesn't matter what Trinidad does. If we beat Curacao, we gone through and them lose. It don't matter. They could beat Brazil between now and when we play Curacao. If we beat Curacao, we are in.
So it's a rhetorical question. No one on this panel wish we were in Curacao position or Trinidad position. So
we don't wish that but again, when you make statement like that, you're acting like you're making it sound like we're doing a great job, Wayne.
Let me dissect.
Goes, Wayne.
Determine 1 second. Let me dissect it a little bit because I've been listening to the program about 3 to 4 hours now, and I heard all of you guys, and I'm saying, what am I listening to? Isn't Jamaica in the prime position to go to the World Cup? Isn't Trinidad? Just a second. Isn't Trinidad have to beat Jamaica in order to even get second place? Yes, Trinidad have to beat Jamaica. Therefore,
Win. We went to Curacao and we dropped points, right?
Just a second. We yes, same like Curacao dropped many points. That's the reason
that's not what. Don't try to counter.
That's the reason Curacao is behind us because they dropped more points.
We're not talking about Curacao. We're talking about Jamaica.
Yes, I'm saying Jamaica.
So when we go to Trinidad and if we do drop points, we gotta come back home and be Curacao,
and I'm
right?
saying it's more unlikely. It's very unlikely for us to drop points because Trinidad need to win more than us. So Trinidad will have to come out of character more than Jamaica in that game.
Win.
Because Trinidad is an attacking team right now in current moment. I think Trinidad is an attacking position.
This is what I'm telling you.
Right,
these guys sit here and
that's
I come here and they say, oh, we need to stop this, bro.
Goes and that's my problem right there. You see, when we go down to Trinidad, right? First of all, we don't take care of the ball. We don't deal with the ball well, right? So that's one thing that we have against us. And for me, when you look at me grading my team, I have to look at the selection of the team. That's where it starts first, right? This reminds me of the Gold Cup selection when we went there with a midfield. Yes, it doesn't. And you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna do makeshift. We're gonna do some makeshift.
So determine what's the difference between this squad and the squad before now.
The difference between this squad and the squad before, and that's what I'm saying. I really don't see that much of a difference between that squad before and this squad now, and that's what worries me.
And why? I don't think it. Why would it worry you when we got the job against Trinidad the last time? We got the job against Curacao as well.
When
you say
if Isaac Hayden, all right, because let's determine this. Check this level right here. If Isaac Hayden, God forbid, knock on wood, please, God, don't make it happen to him. If Isaac Hayden pull up a hamstring or get injured or something,
right,
the World Cup hopes done.
All right, now we are talking. So everybody, just a second, they determine. So every name you guys have been calling since there, never relevant. That's the
never
only
relevant
name you mentioned.
This is why
now.
I'm wondering. I'm sitting on this.
That's not true.
There is no other name you guys mentioned that needed in the team except Isaac Hayden.
No
other name is relevant.
No other name is relevant in the team except Isaac Hayden.
But why would you say something like that?
Because
no
everyone
other name
is
relevant,
determined.
Because it's a fact version.
You know why you thing like that is because when you're selecting a team, right, you want your bench to be just like similar to your starting lineup, right? And this is why I say
not similar, better.
Similar, better. Yeah, you're right. But what I'm trying to say is this, right? If you look at this coach since he's been here, right? And this is why I say we have to challenge the coach and we have to challenge the organization, because if you look at a player like Isaac Hayden, the other day we were up by, I think 4, up by 3. Why is he still playing?
They left him on the damn pitch.
One second. I remember Jason Gooner went inside of the press conference. I asked, hey, coach, if Isaac Hayden went down, what's the solution? Oh, the solution is we're just going to do our best to try to get him healthy. And this is why I say this is...
pray that he doesn't get injured. That was his solution.
Exactly. So that shows you that our coach doesn't have a plan, doesn't have any tactics.
Is that a selection problem or a tactics within the game problem?
It's all same thing. Selection and tactics. The coach don't have it, and the organization don't have a clue either.
So who would you? So
I disagree. I disagree, man.
Go ahead. 646. What you say 646? What you say is the problem?
I think it's a player problem, man.
So you're saying you can. So 646.
So you want to tell me? Listen. Let me tell you from when I am following this thing, because many of you might not know Jamaica almost qualified for the World Cup 1966. And all we had to do was win a game, and we was leading Mexico 3-2, 2-0, and Mexico come back and beat us 3-2 at the National Stadium. We've been in these positions.
I have a question for you. Just one question. I have a question for you. I have an assignment for you, and I want you to tell me if whether or not this is an assignment that you can achieve. I work in construction as a builder, right?
Right.
I'm going to give you the task of building, let's say, a 3-story building.
Right.
And here is what I want you to do. I want you to go select your laborers and all the workmen for the task.
Right.
I'm going to describe the 6-story building to you, and I want you to go build it without a blueprint. Is that something that you can do?
No.
So with you telling me it's a player's problem and not a coach's problem is like telling me. Hold on. So you telling me that it's a player's problem and not a coach's problem is the equivalent of telling me that it's a workman problem. The fact that them can't build the building without a blueprint.
Oh, he said it's the hammer and nail problem. He says the hammer and nail is the fault.
But hold on. But listen what I'm trying. Listen what I'm trying to say to you. We've been through Semis, Carl Brown, Schaefer, Algerson, right? Semis took us to the World Cup. We bring him back, and he wasn't able to do it again. At this point, bro, Whitmore. Got to put some of the responsibilities on the players. It can't be just the coaches, bro. There's no way Jamaica, the JFF, gonna bring a coach who has no knowledge about football, who don't know anything about tactics, who don't know about putting a football team together. Nobody's that dumb, man. Listen, the players. One of the big problems we have the players don't play together enough. That's one of the big problems we have in Jamaica right now. It's not that the players even.
Bro, that's every country. That's every country.
Yeah, but look, but the other countries, a lot of times the other countries they have more players playing in the same league. Like say England, they have more players playing in England. So the players actually know each other's style of play. It's different for Jamaica. We got player over there in the MLS, player over there in England, player here in Jamaica. Nobody know each other.
Yeah, but the thing is, a lot of those things that we're pulling players from all over the world and stuff, that is a CONCACAF thing. Because we export more players, I would say, besides Asia and Africa, CONCACAF export more players outside of CONCACAF to play than any other place.
But so Jason, the caller is incorrect.
Hold on. Let me determine that, because we have to bring in more people. Let's bring in Chucking Boss as well about the chemistry there and bringing in players from different parts. What's your take on that, Chucking Boss?
Listen, let's continue. I was the particular topic I was on earlier, and I can say chemistry. So what doesn't broken? Don't try to fix it. This squad we included one new. I don't think he got his passport yet, but one new particular player. So the squad pretty much remain the same, and this. Credit when it due. We are beaten early on. I was on the panel. I heard this. A lot of guys been chipping and saying this Trinidad guy been come on here and we try to feed him with that. I'm not falling for that bullshit. You know what I mean? This is World Cup qualify and dogs eat dogs, right? We are leading the group. I mean, I got come on no ear and give no man no confidence over my own country. My own country are going through a lot right now. We are facing a lot of tribulation, right? Melissa, come destroy half our country. Now is the time for us to Jamaican to be on the ear, pump up our guys and say, yes, who can support, who can even buy 2 tickets, their friends at home. Say, hey, listen, go to the match stadium, breeze off, enjoy on yourself, right? Because a lot of us and here, right now, speaking, right? Except Chris B. I don't think he have family in Jamaica. But anyway, a lot of us and here need to reach out and send our love in our sense, like, hey, buy 2 tickets, give your friends, because this is a World Cup qualifier. We need to go there and win. We're not supposed to make this team come to Jamaica, right? And have a honeymoon them company. No. The minute them
Carla, we
land at
have good news
Jamaica,
and bad
them
news for you.
guys supposed to be like harassing those guys. Sleepless night, right?
I have good news and bad news for you.
You know, I do believe Jamaica is way better than Curacao. I just think it's confidence. I think Curacao team with a confidence that I've never seen from a CONCACAF team in a long time. I don't think they're that good.
Gentlemen, gentlemen, I have good news and bad news for you. Which one on the one first?
Anyway. Good one.
The good news is, and it's broken down into categories. So I probably have 2 sets of good news and 2 sets of bad news. Yes, only one the good news. The good news is we are going World Cup.
Right.
That's the good news.
Bad news.
The next good news, the bad news is we are going to World Cup and we are going to be the beating stick of the group. And what?
Don't say
wait,
that.
Hold on. Listen, wait, hold on. Let me tell you why first now. The things that we are debating right now are going to be the key factors as to whether or not we go there and compete or we go there to be beating sticks. If we go World Cup and we don't have a suitable replacement for Isaac Hayden and fly SHYT for Isaac Hayden and World Cup, that me and Mustafa. Listen. Hold on, brethren.
Just a second, Carla. We have news for you.
Let's
about 7 to 10 players will come in. So the team will be straightened tremendously.
All right. Yo, listen, boss.
Carla,
hold on. If 7 or 10 players come in and we go World Cup, that me and Mustafa. Because there's no 5 more players. If 5 new players come into the squad, that's me and Mustafa. The only person who should be coming into this squad after we qualify is the man himself. Other than that, nobody else.
Let me jump in real quick, please. Let me jump in real quick. So a while ago, I like Trucking Boss. I like your enthusiasm, and this caller, I like it also. But for me, I like to live in the now, right now. So when y'all say that the team doesn't have players that's been playing together for a long time, that's not true. We always have players playing together for a while, right? You can name it from our back line to our midfield to our forward. It's just for the past year and a half, we had a couple of new players that came in, right? And the other day, we actually had a cohesive group of players that were selected, right, during the Gold Cup, during the Nations, what is that, when we played in London, right? We saw that cohesiveness there, right? The next following game window, the coach broke it up. It's like it didn't exist. God will have it that, you know what, a lot of players, I think about 5 players got injured, and we had the same group of players that played in that over in England came together again. So far, these guys have brought us through the storm. And then when we got back...
I think you're misunderstanding what I'm saying. And let me
No,
explain something.
one second, let me finish. No, I didn't. Let me finish. I'm almost done. So when you talk about the team doesn't have cohesion, that's not true. Team does have cohesion, but when the team got a chance to spark, to gel, the coach come in, dismantle it simply because he doesn't believe in these younger players. His thing is, you know what, I need the players that have the experience, because the coach don't have anything else out there to give. He's dependent on experienced players. I don't believe that the team don't have cohesion. I don't believe that the team can't win, because that's a lie. That same inexperienced team that played with cohesion got us where we are right now, if you want to be honest.
That is exactly what I said when the coach said that the team don't have no energy. He's using that. He is relying on our athletic ability more than he is relying on his strategies.
Basically, that's it. The coach he's just putting players out there. And when you see something like that, you just say this team is 100% going to the World Cup. I cannot.
All right, let me ask you a question, right? How many of you guys watch the games leading up to 98 World Cup before we qualified?
I did. In fact, them training in at the stadium on a regular basis. I watch them train.
Well, all right. Let me give you the story. So that whole campaign leading up to 98, I was watching the game with on TV. I even sometimes see it on the radio. Okay? After 98, after we qualified for 98 World Cup, should have qualified 4 World Cups too. And I'll tell you this. I used to watch Jamaica train every day at Red Stripe. Ask anybody who know Jamaica team, Red Stripe was their training ground at one point. At one point, I was supposed to play against the national team when I business house, right?
Yeah, when I did.
So here's my thing now. What I saw Simois did when I tell you about players playing together, right? Simois used to always have a team on the ground, and every month or so, Simois is playing a Manchester 11 or a Montego Bay 11 or a Seba United. And when he couldn't get the players from England that he wanted to bring down to Jamaica and try out, he would go to England with the team and play a conference team and try out English players. That's what Simois was doing. We don't have that going on now, bro. We don't have that. We just call up some players, and because them play for big club, we put them on the field and think them are going to just gel together right away. That's what we're doing right now.
Well, caller, that's not true, caller. That's not true. But that's not true.
That's not true. When was the last time you saw Jamaica?
Caller, for the past
guys, give me a minute. Let me straighten out the caller. You see the impression when I get from most of the caller and most of the panel, I don't believe you guys willingly support this team. You know? No, if you notice, even listen, me, man. When the national team play a stadium, supporter reach the match starts 7 p.m. Supporter reach 8 p.m.
Right.
See? And then me listen on the radio, me listen on now, on the talk show, and on talk like this, on a wine. Bro, what are we gonna do, right? To support this team come the 18th, to push this team over the line. Because, you know, sister, we need this. We're not going to see the wine cycle. You see, just like how we treat the country, allow Andrew Wallace to take over, wreck Jamaica, and then you complain after. Listen, the same thing I go on in the football. On the talk, on the not support the team.
Trucking boss,
On the not support the damn team.
trucking boss, that
And
sounds
that's a
very
fact.
good. Trucking
That's
boss,
how
it sounds good, trucking boss, but it's the reality
let's
of our
support the
country.
team. I guarantee you. What are we gonna do to support this team and push this team over the line? Right? We need to push this team over the line. That's what we are talking about. What are we gonna do to push this team? Not any time to pretty up not here now.
Trucking boss, let me tell you something. Let me tell you something. You know what? Our culture is a winning culture. If you're not winning, nobody's gonna support the team. You live in a delusional
is
world.
winning. The team sit at the top of the World Cup qualify. The team need us now to push the team over the line, and all we can do is complaining. How are we gonna gather the fans, get the fans out to support this team, not just walking at the stadium when the team already scored one goal and you take the walk in, the match kick off 8 p.m. and Jamaica fans are walking 9 p.m. That don't make no sense.
The team is not a consistent team, right? I remember when the whole campaign started, and they said, you know what, we need people in the stands, and everybody showed up. I think at one point we had almost 20,000 people or 15,000 people, and they showed up and got their
What are you saying determined? Arsenal have won a championship for how long?
But this is what I'm saying to you. You have to understand your culture. You got to understand your culture.
We in a critical World Cup qualify, so we need to pull over the line. We are the fans. We can make a difference, brother.
You don't give the Trinidad team any credit in chucking boss.
Brother, despite me now, yo, I want with it, you think me I gonna give nobody credit over myself? And I want with it.
What your name? Checking boss?
Yes, I.
Alright, hear me answer, Bretton. You see when we talk things, me are not the most intelligent person in the world. But
so
you know,
so do I. I'm not the most intelligent in the world.
But I'm gonna tell you this. Yes, we all support Jamaica. I'm a patriotic Jamaica. But if there's a hole in the bucket, me have to identify it, brother. Because if me not identify it, then it might get bigger and things
yes,
get worse.
man, Carl, make we pull the team over the line and speak about it later on.
No, we have to speak about it now because it might affect us in the next 2 games. Because it might affect us in the next 2 games, so we have to talk about it now. And the other thing we have to check your pan, brethren. Do not speak of politics in this group because Jamaica mashed up long before Andrew Wellness. And it's unfair to come and disrespect the brother in the group like that.
Listen, man. We're not gonna sit down and allow Uno to finish match up this program. You see the football on the way to Edina. It's like we are fighting. We even come on here and you hear the Trinidad fans. They come on here and me and the guys did you like? It's a pretty. Brother, where you come from, brother? One since we fans, so you see 98 fans? 98 fans was no chicken, you know.
Checking boss.
Somehow they just get up. So you see man like Travis and them man there, they're the real supporter. Somehow they just get up and somehow no pretty boy thing. Somehow they don't understand the ruggedness of football. See, football and no joke thing, bro. When you talk about pretty up thing, I don't know pretty up thing. A dog eat dog. A World Cup qualify.
Checking back. How old are you?
Bro, me in my 40s. We up in my 40s, bro. Right?
Me in my 40s.
See? Football and I don't know pretty thing right now.
Hold on there. Trucking boss. I think I'm the only one showed one program. I never know how somebody else that compete with me.
No, man, you have to shout sometimes. I don't mind him shouting, man. Sometimes you have to shout to get the fight across.
Hey, talking boss, make sure you have the Guinness and Heineken line up, you know, when you forward, you know.
Of course, bro. And if you want two more bucket of Guinness, I'll give you them. Bro, you see World Cup qualify, me know it. It's not a pretty sight. We have to go here. Or we have to make up like the opinion. We have when the minute them land, Them know that this is not a safe haven. You can't make man come in at your
Chucking
home
Boss,
town,
we're going
World
to
Cup
Trinidad.
qualify,
Chucking Boss,
Jamaica
and we
need
have
to
got
win the match.
Trinidad, you know.
And all weekend they have to do and pretty up things to them.
Chucking Boss, and we have got
Why we not
Trinidad, you know.
run the
Chucking
red carpet
Boss.
and give them?
Chucking Boss, and we
Chucking
have got
Boss, I have
Trinidad, you
some
know.
advice for you.
Chucking Boss, and we have got Trinidad, and them a come at Jamaica, you know.
It don't really matter. When we go to Mexico play, when we go Mexico go play, US go play, a dog eat dog, a dog all in the US we award them.
Chucking Boss, I have
Do
some
not take
advice
the
for you.
talk.
Chucking Boss,
World
I
Cup
have some
qualify
advice
when
for
we go
you.
in a well Salvador. Them on the Honduras, them on the knock pot cover all night.
May I have good news to you now. May I have good news to you now, guys. You hear me?
Where are you loud and clear, man?
May I have good news, and the good news we're gonna beat Trinidad 2-0.
Listen,
Wait.
Brethren, you now bring the new news. No, me say me have good news and bad news. I gave you the good news. The good news is
Let's bring in the Trinidad call on the line.
Wait, all right. You say you're gonna beat Trinidad 2-0?
yes. That's what he said. I mean, I co-sign it.
We're beating Trinidad 2-0.
Okay.
The bad news is beating Trinidad 2-0 and us giving freaking QSR 3-0 is going to create a false sense of security as if we have achieved anything or the team is on the right trajectory and we are going to go World Cup and we are going to be beating sticks.
Let me interject there, right? You're not beating Trinidad 2-0 and they're not beating Curacao 3-0.
Hold on, sir. Hold on.
Not beating Curacao 3-0.
Hold on, pause.
You're not beating Curacao and you're not beating Trinidad.
My name is Blake. What is yours? You can call me Blake. What is your name?
But we talking about football. How name reach here?
Okay, because I want to make you a bet.
Wait, what you name? Brother, you saw me tell you, you see this is Trinidad people understand the psychology of football. You don't. On the two soft around here. And that's me I try to tell you now. This is Virgin what?
Brethren, be quiet for a minute, man. Be quiet, be quiet for a minute, brethren.
2 hours to 3 hours, me I listen, brother. On the two
I want to make you a bet. Trinidad, I want to make you a bet. That's why I want to know who may I make bet with. And here is the bet I am going to bet you. For every goal that your team score, for every goal that your team score, I am going to give you $100. For every goal that wait for every goal.
That's not hold on. I want to ask a question. 100 Jamaica.
100 Jamaica or 100
US dollar. What the fuck, man? Yo, boss.
Euros. I want euros.
Listen, listen up, Brethren. I just want to know if you are going to put your money where your mouth is, because I'm in a hole in a long talk, Brethren. For every goal that your team score against my team, I am going to give
VAR,
you $100.
include VAR goal included.
No, sir. No, sir. Official goals.
All right, that's not before that.
You're gonna lose your money, my brother. You're gonna lose your money. You're gonna lose your money. I'm telling you that today.
Listen, so why are you worried about my money, Bridget? Can I have a chance to make my bet and let the man accept or reject my bet? For every goal.
Wait.
Bridge.
You're trying to, okay, I see you're trying to sidetrack from the real topic. Now I want to ask you.
Me ask you to put your money with your mouth because me, I tell you to my team, I give your team tool up and you tell me say that now go happen. Put your money where your mouth there.
Let me talk. All right. So how are you so sure Jamaica is going to beat us tonight?
Brethren, don't worry about that. I'm willing to put my money with my mouth. Don't worry why I'm sure. Are you going to make the bet or not? In fact, me not even done make the bet yet. For every goal that your team score against mine, I want 100. I am going to give you $100 US. Vice versa. At the end of the match, Because I'm willing to put my...
We're not talking money.
Okay, sir. Okay. I am willing to put my money.
I ask you, are you sure Jamaica is going to beat us 2-0? Answer that.
All right. Let me answer the question. So, since backward from the bet, let me answer the question. Let me tell you why Jamaica is going to fuck up Trinidad. You see, as long as Isaac Hayden is okay, me no business who they up front. Una can go and debate about Kahim Dixon. The only person that can bring any more value to this Jamaica team than Isaac Hayden is Mason Greenwood. You can drop Andre Blake and put in the third string goalkeeper as long as Isaac Hayden is okay. Based on the other pieces that Jamaica have, Jamaica is going to play the level of football that is required to dismiss Trinidad by 2 goals. And we are going to fuck up Curacao by 3. Curacao beat Jamaica. Curacao, listen to me, you can't go and laugh, brethren. Curacao beat Jamaica without Isaac Hayden, our key linchpin, and them get a false sense of security as if them achieve anything. Them don't achieve anything, brethren.
Let me interject here, right? Who's Curacao best player?
Sir,
you know?
Sir.
Wait, answer that. Who's Curacao best player?
Brethren, may I answer the question? I was answering your question and you cut me off.
No, all right, ask our next question. Who's Curacao? You say, well, let's play without Isaac Hayden. Who's Curacao best player?
Brethren, me start answer the question and you cut me off. Curacao best player was not playing in the game against Jamaica. So if that's the point you want to make, points taken.
So you cannot say because one player missing, right? If Isaac Hayden was playing, Jamaica would have win. So if Fahey Chong was playing Jamaica, I get 5-0. I could say that.
Okay. Let me answer the question. Curacao best player does not have more value to Curacao than Isaac Hayden have to Jamaica. Do I need to repeat myself or do you understand me?
So what I'm trying to
Curacao best player does not bring more value to Curacao than Isaac Hayden bring to Jamaica.
What this tells me, the depth of Curacao, right? The players that Curacao have is of more quality than Jamaica. That we're trying to tell me. Because that was understanding from what you're saying. Because if you say one player bringing a whole lot to Jamaica, right? And Curacao best player ain't really doing nothing. Curacao have players like that, and Jamaica nothing. That was understanding.
Let me address the point because that is a damn good question that you are answering. So let me answer the question. The question is I'm sorry. The answer to the question is that because Jamaica coach, and I'm sorry, may I speak with some passion right now. So if on hear some bad word drop, then my apologies. I'll try to contain myself. Because Jamaica coach is a freaking idiot and don't have any strategies. He is relying on the individual talent of the players. And when you do that, it's kind of like Netherlands playing total football back in the day and the man them just stay everywhere with no real plan. When you play like that, you need a key linchpin in the center of the park to hold the damn team together. And Isaac Hayden, unfortunately right now, is the only player who can do that. Do you understand that or do I need to clarify that point?
I understand what you're saying.
Okay. And just one more thing before I go. You now put your money for your mouth there, right?
No, okay. All right, let me talk about mouth now. Let me talk about mouth. Let me talk about mouth now. Well, let's say Curacao was no noise. Well, let me tell you, when Curacao only have 2, what Curacao do with it? Now the same thing when they're staying, when they go be Trinidad, in Trinidad, Trinidad have no noise. Yeah, we go cut on the tail. You understand? And Curacao go and probably hold over the tail draw and will cry. You understand? Now, I want to hear from you. When mark my words.
I'm sorry. Say that again. I got distracted like really quick. Can you just repeat yourself?
I that we're going to beat you and Curacao might hold a little draw when they wouldn't qualify for the World Cup.
Yeah, Trini.
You're going all the way, bro. You're going all the way, boy.
Bridging, Jamaica and Curacao are going to end up at 3-1. We are going to be 2 clear goals above Trinidad, and we are going to be 2 clear goals against Curacao. I
agree.
think the game.
I agree.
All right, so
Beg your chance, beg you one. Let me say something to Trini real quick. Trini, do you realize that in the Curacao game, had we taken all our chance, would have been Curacao maybe about 5-2?
Tell him.
Yeah, they didn't.
Tell him.
Do you realize that?
Chances too.
Had we taken our chance, Curacao wouldn't even have a chance in the game.
No, let me be honest.
When you talk about taking chances, you ever consider how big your chances was compared to Curacao chances?
Exactly. I forget. John Russell. No, I don't know. Wait. I don't know when heaven's name John Russell missed that goal. You telling me when you have a midfielder like John Russell missing that kind of goal? And you don't tell me about big chances.
Listen, we missed clear chances. At least 5 clear chances in Curacao game.
Whatever outplayed by Curacao, it was only the last 20 minutes or so. Let's start to get the ball like that. But it was outplayed.
You know what? As a matter of fact, Trinidad, we're not beating Trinidad by 2. We're going to beat you guys by 3.
Wait. Hold on. You're talking about the match with Trinidad now? That first goal, but let's stick by that first goal was not offside. VAR help all, boy. That first and that second goal wasn't offside. So you can't talk about that.
Listen.
Where's that Trini? VAR key for now, right?
Yeah, guys, I'm about to leave, but let me say something, guys. That was in the past, Trini. Listen, Jamaica come at Trinidad, come get a result, and come back home, come do the job. Big up to all of the Reggae Boyz, them here. Listen right now, big up the ball of them, big up the real Reggae Boyz, them fans. Big up on yourself every time, because one Jamaica, and we are go out there and we are get the job done. World Cup 2026. That's how we think it. Confident in our team. Big up on yourself.
And I'm out.
Listen, Trinidad. Listen. I'ma post something on JFF Facebook page. Because I say some BS are going. And I say if Trinidad knock out Jamaica, because I can't support every, and I be every Messiah go on, especially with the selection process. Me say if Trinidad knock out Jamaica, me cheer for Trinidad at the World Cup as if a Trinidad my born and grow. But brethren, me there I cheer for Trinidad finish in the second place. Car I would love it, brethren, if Jamaica and Trinidad end up at the same World Cup together. That would be epic. But brethren, me have some bad news for you. And I have some bad news for our supporters as well. Brethren, the good news for Jamaica and the bad news for you, brethren, if Isaac Eden is healthy, we are coming to Trinidad with the emotion of a Melissa. We are going to come do this for Jamaica, and we are going to fuck up you guys in your own country and come back up here.
Wait. Wait, just now. Let me ask him something. I will ask you a serious question. If Isaac Hayden was in that Curacao game, would that happen?
Yes, brethren. We qualify already.
If Isaac Hayden was in that Curacao game, would that happen?
Yes, sir.
Yes.
I answer your question. Yes, we would have given Curacao at least 4, and we would have won. And the games that we have left, we would be conducting experiments, brethren.
We should have won that game. We should have won that game easily, regardless. We don't Isaac Hayden. We just didn't take our chance.
In our word, we just call people like you delusional. Ain't no way all else beating Curacao.
Listen. You say after we come at Trinidad,
I use the word power we go.
Brethren, after we come at Trinidad and come commit the atrocities that we are going to come to Trinidad and commit. If you need emotional counseling, I have some connections that I can connect you with, because you guys are going to need it. On the World Cup, don't win Jamaica left.
Yo, 443. Hold on now. Hold on.
When they said the same thing,
I know you're patriotic with Jamaica, you know. Hold on.
When they said the same thing when I was going to play Curacao, when they said, oh, go and get Curacao, Lex, I love Curacao.
Hold on, Trini, hold on there. Hold on. We have to straighten out food team first. We have to clean we are first. Hold on there. 443. Me know we are patriotic, but no.
You can call me Blake. You can call me Blake.
Blake, so listen, we can't come here act like Steve McClaren a full coach, you know. So we need to pump it down a little bit. We know so we're patriotic, you know. We know we're patriotic.
Sure.
Hold it to a level though. Hold it to a level.
All right.
Hold it to a level.
Oh, wait now. Let me dial back the emotions, because you guys might just think that I am here patriotic and I'm just boss. Go look on JFF page. Me just beat them, brethren. It's not about emotion. Listen keenly to what I am saying. If Isaac Hayden plays in the next 2 World Cup qualifiers, we are going to dominate that game by 2 clear goals, and we are going to the World Cup. It don't matter who play up front. It don't matter who play in the goal.
Let me tell you what this Jamaica Trinidad game going to be like. Let me tell you. You see that Mexico Trinidad game in 2005 when we beat Mexico? We're going to beat Ole just like how we beat Mexico in 2005. Right? We're going to beat Ole by 2 or 3 goals. Mark the word.
Listen, if that is your point of view and that is the hill that you want to die on, I can't knock you for that. You believe what you believe and you have confidence in your team. I believe what I believe and I have the confidence in my team.
I am blaming you because you're Jamaican. You want Jamaica to win. I am blaming you.
Guys, me I got run into chat, but I want to say one more thing before me go. Okay. Virgin, Trini.
Man. Shut up, bro. Man, them sound so man, them.
Trini.
Why?
Trini, you are going now. Jamaica is gonna be. No reason to.
Yeah, some link in my place. So I'm get to connect. Good man.
Respect to Dwight, yeah, but Dwight also is not a good manager. Maybe if you had somebody better, maybe.
So Steve McClaren is a good manager.
He is a good manager, bro.
I tell you, he's better than Dwight. Yeah, I tell you that. The players that Dwight at his disposal, he should be better off in the group right now.
I don't think so. I think the result was
when you look at the players, when you look at Trinidad players, when you look at how they move, you can see that these are ballers. You can see they're not properly coached.
Bro, listen, most of Trinidad players haven't been playing at this level, you know. Most of these guys just international tournament.
Not pay no mind training. You know, really to come like really to understand the football.
Bro, some man is talk about it's like if it's FIFA on their PlayStation.
No man, I FIFA 2025 in my play. No mind.
Most you know around with most of them probably never play football in their life. We don't play football from FIFA.
Brother, listen to me, yeah. Plenty of old men is talk about playing football and they already play for a professional club in all their life. Anybody ever play in a European club for 6 months, 7 months on trial? So
I am
playing
telling
football
you,
in the Caribbean, bro, for Intercol and for national team.
Dwight York is not a good coach. With the player that Dwight York have at his disposal, teams like this.
All right, now let me interject there. Steve McClaren with the players he have at his disposal. Wait, you don't think he should be beating up teams like Costa Rica and Honduras and all those teams and them, but they wouldn't?
Yes.
We just tell us don't pay the man no mind. You don't really know what I'm talking about. So let's not follow up your argument with the man.
You can't say what you. This is anybody in this group that watch Trinidad can tell you this is the worst I've ever seen Trinidad play football. This is the worst I've ever seen them play.
So let me ask you a question, right? Do you think? Let me ask you a question. You think Angus was a better coach?
Say that.
You think Angus Steve was a better coach?
The breakup. I'm not hearing you well.
He's asking if Angus Eve was a better coach than Dwight York. My answer is no. I believe.
If Steve, so you think Steve? You saying Dwight York is better than Steve McClaren?
I am saying he's better than Steve McClaren, but I'm saying that for what Trinidad have to offer right now, he's the best coach we could have. And to be fair, I think our players learning to play at this level right now, most of them.
No, you're talking. He's the best coach you could have right now. But I am telling you, he's not ready for Trinidad job. I'm telling you that.
Yeah,
listen.
Well,
A long time I watch football.
Wait.
you don't know what
You say that the worst. Wait, you say the worst. Wait, you say this is worse if the Trinidad play. I want to talk about that. You say this is worse if the Trinidad play, right?
Yeah.
And we was able to just remember we was able to scrape a point against Curacao in Curacao. Right? All right.
We didn't scrape a point, bro. We should have won that game. We dominated the game.
Yeah, we should have win. Yeah, we should have win that game.
Most of the games we play, even against Jamaica, we was the most dominant team. We had the most chances in all games that we played.
Let me tell you something.
We had the most chances and most possession.
Trinidad is going to retake the crown as Kings of the Caribbean once again. Well, I had it for a short while.
Might not be now, bro. I think you are a little bit.
Nah, I want to say it wouldn't be now. But it will happen again, mark my words.
Right, so I mentioning that now, but too soon. You can wait some more time, man.
It will happen.
Crispy, are you still there, Crispy?
Yeah, we here. I know if Crispy's still there.
Okay, all
Listen,
right.
man. My concern is the health of Isaac Hayden, and my second concern is how are we going to perform once we dismiss these two teams and get to the World Cup. I don't want Jamaica to go World Cup of whatever group that they are in. And if we can't solve this midfield thing, we are going to be the beating stick of the World Cup.
Yeah. I think, as I'm saying, I'm not as confident as you still.
Trini.
I have zero confidence in the team, bro. I'm sorry. That's why I just don't say much.
Trini, you still in the group?
Yeah, bro.
I have a question for you. Who has the record for scoring the most goal in one season in the Trinidadian League?
Who the record?
Yo, Trini. Huh? Yo, Amrix, we're not hearing you properly, you know. There's like a cover over your phone.
Hey, Trini, answer me that question, Trini.
We're not hearing you.
If you can't answer me that question, then I can't talk to you about football.
Who
has the record for scoring the most goal in one season in Trinidad?
Probably Leonce Lewis.
Huh?
Probably Leonce Lewis.
What's the name, sir?
Leonce Lewis, probably.
No, man, you need to go do your research and study that and come back.
Yeah, I could go and check, but maybe it was before my time. But at the same time, you asking me that question, I have no. Yo, hold on, bro. Listen. It don't work so here. Calm down. Have a discussion, bro. You don't need to shout at me. You ask me a question that have no relevance in the concept of what we're talking about right now.
No, because I want to know how much
because
you know
listen, bro. I know enough about my team. I know enough about Trinidad to tell you that Stephen Ames was doing worse with better players than Dwight York doing with worse players right now.
I don't think so, man.
Bro, Stephen Ames never even get to win a game, boy. It's a World Cup qualifying. Stephen Ames lose every game with better players. players who was playing in England. Man had Kenwin Jones and can't win a game, win 1 game out of 5. What you saying? Bro,
you must
my
remember,
team,
you
don't know
must
my
remember
team good, bro.
You know, Kankakov was tougher back then, right? When Kenwin Jones and
Brother,
Sturgeon and
let me
all
tell
them
you
guys was
something,
playing.
yeah?
You know,
Let me
Kankakov
tell you
was tougher
something,
back
bro.
then,
Let
right?
me tell you something. When you want to make excuses for the mistakes you're saying, do that somewhere else, bro. Because I watch them games live. I know the level of Trinidad and Tobago. I know the level of CONCACAF thing.
I am saying to
Listen,
you,
what you saying and
Kankakov
what
was
I
tougher
telling
back then.
you is 2 different things, bro. About my team when you don't know my team, bro. CONCACAF level was higher. My team was a much better team. My team used to be one of the highest ranked CONCACAF teams in the world. Yeah. And during them times, we wasn't ranked no 100, bro. We was ranked 47th. Yeah. In the world. Or 37th or something like that. In them times you talking about. We was no shit squad, bro. Don't come to talk that like if we was as bad as we is now, then we was a 10, we was a better team, bro. Right now we ranked 100 and something. Before we was ranked 70 something places higher. In that time when you talking, we was in the top 45. So what you saying there and what I trying to tell you is 2 different things, bro.
Listen, I'm not saying Trinidad was never a good team, you know. I never had good players. Trinidad has always been the team to give Jamaica problem. There's 2 teams in the Caribbean who used to always give Jamaica problem. Trinidad and Tobago and St. Vincent and the Grenadines always play good games against Jamaica. Always give us a hard time. I can tell you that. And you guys produce some of the best players in the world.
Yeah, but also, bro, you have to remember the last 10 years was a difficult time for Trinidad and Tobago. We wasn't producing nothing. So you can't come and say that, you can't come in here and talk that kind of mad talking there, bro.
Anyway, me have to run left the group. Still, but we're gonna beat them 3-0. We're gonna beat them 2-0, but just because it's face the 3-0.
Okay, bro.
But me have to left the group still. Everybody blessing and big up on yourself, yeah?
Shout outs, bro.
Okay, we want to just thank everybody for joining us tonight for another episode or another show. Yes, people, we had everybody had their take tonight. It was another good one. We did what? 4 hours, 4.5 hours. I think I will take in the West Indies T20 game right now versus New Zealand. That should be coming up. But people, appreciate everybody. We see you guys tomorrow. Probably, or we give it a day. Tomorrow is what? Sunday? All right, you're not working Monday. So we'll be back tomorrow. Everybody will be a bit more level-headed tomorrow. Because today there was a lot of emotions flying. The squad. I started off the show heated as well. So tomorrow we'll let everything soak in a little bit. I think this week as well too. One of my brethren from Trinidad here, Amrik. I think we should figure out how to do a real breakdown show before the game coming up. So we'll try to figure that out as well, where we probably have him on screen. We have something to mix it up a little bit and we figure it out. All right. So people, thank you guys. Thank you everybody for joining us tonight, and we'll link up tomorrow. All right. Until next time, people.